Recording again, because I am recording these. For one reason or another. Well, let's make sure everything's good before we get started. And by that I mean, we're just gonna get started. Yeah, I know. So time doesn't start until I get control. Which will be in about a few seconds if I skip these cutscenes, but I need to make sure everything on my second monitor is good. Alright, I am ready. So here we go, gamers. I'm just gonna start it now. So we talk to these goons. They tell us that they hate us or something. Examine that. This. And that. And then we're good to go.
Zach, can you hear me? It's
The more I do these speedruns, the more I enjoy the actual process. It's kind of weird and not what I would expect. I figured the more I do a section of the game that I played countless times already, the more I'm probably gonna get tired of it, but no. Guess not. So remember the time of the record, having never even finished it. Yeah, that's me and for you. He's a legend like that. Wow, I must have skipped that cutscene pretty quickly. Okay. I don't remember seeing those prompts all the time. Told myself I wouldn't attempt the detective until I got a 3DS capture card. Aw. Those things are expensive. Aren't they? You're all legends? Legend of Zelda. Aw, shucks. My 3DS for capture? Missed out on them. I did too. Rip Katsukitty. I think that's the people who made the most popular ones. Most consistent ones. Thank you, Andrew. But we got this. Speedrunning is not an individual lifestyle, you know, it's a communal thing. Or something. I don't know. I didn't write the script that I'm reading off of. Handheld records will be less contested because capture card more expensive. Are emulated runs considered okay? I think that depends on the game you're running. Because usually, I want to say that depends highly on which game it is. So if the community agrees that's fine, then it's okay. There we go. Nice. Last time we got tackled by one of them, so I'm glad it didn't happen this time around. Alright, start that, skip it immediately.
I've been through a lot
On our very merry way. I am gonna pause to get this lollipop, just in case. It's interesting how the beginning of this game is so dreary. Oh wait, no it's not. Actually, it's really boring how it's really dreary. That's what I meant to say. It would be really weird if it wasn't dreary though, considering the events going on and the fact that we're in like Washington. So it's not a legit gripe or anything. A gamer just wants some colors every now and again, you know? I gotta slow my roll here. So there is a stamina bar. If you look at the top left, it's the bottom bar. And if we hit full red, it means I went too far. And we had to catch our breath. Luckily though, I'm paying close attention right now. Get this question: why do you choose to specifically speedrun this game? Oh, I don't have a good reason. I don't have a good reason. I'm trying to think. I don't know why we're playing this. Why I'm speedrunning this one. Ah, no! All right, at least we didn't get grappled. You can just bum rush that zombie, and if you're really quick on the draw, you can just mash A and put this piece in without having to do that whole song and dance routine that we did just there, but I did not. Was not successful. Yup. I think it started off as a joke, honestly. This is my all-time favorite game, and so I figured, hey, It'd be kind of funny if we did a speedrun of it, considering how few people speedrun it and how long this game is. And that's why we did a speedrun at the end of that last 24-hour stream. But I don't know. I still feel like of all the games to speedrun, this is not a good choice, considering how much... Nice. Considering how much of the good parts of Deadly Premonition you miss out by skipping all the cutscenes. Even still, I find it pretty enjoyable. Record run as time is still viable for capture cards. They just film the screen. Yeah. Whew. Those were the days. Those are the scuffed days, but good days all the same. Some memory runs might be frowned upon. Yeah, I think that's true for some games. I don't remember any specifically though. Oh, hey, Tyrannosaurus. We're going well. Last run we got 4 hour 18 minutes, which is second best in the world. But this time round, I want to see if we can get even further. How you doing though, eh? In my defense, we had 3 crashes, all right? And I did make 2 mistakes. So we've got a lot of time to make up. And also, my performance on some of those boss fights was a little... But not in a good way. Like the bad kind of tongue click. That makes sense. As long as you find it enjoyable, that's all that matters. Aw. So sweet. So true. Second best, that's right. Out of like 4 people in total. But hey. I guess no, I don't have a follow-up sentence. Dang, we could have just kept on going. Oh well. Alright, so we're ahead by 10. Wow, that split looks interesting. I might need to redo how those look. Although I kind of like it being blue. I'm just so used to it being green when you're ahead. Something must have changed, because I did set it to be green text, but anywho's. We're ahead by 10 seconds from the last run, so that's good. Sounds better than top 50%, yeah. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. Not just anyone can say they finished Deadly Premonition on Nintendo Switch in less than 4 hours and 20 minutes. In fact, only 2 people in the world can do such a thing. Oh, yeah, that's not true. No, that is true. Because I did mention Nintendo Switch. Alright. There's a part here that I did not skip the cutscene as soon as I could, so hopefully I remember this time around. Woot woot, you said it, Snapple. Also, I'm glad to see you still here, Snapple. Oh, let me move away. Out of 4 that managed to complete it, count those that attempted and gave up in frustration. There's literally dozens more. Maybe even 20 more. Who knows? Who knows? You know, I thought of an interesting idea of like a compendium of incomplete runs. I don't know if any speedrunners currently do this, but like somewhere to put all those incomplete runs that failed midway through or something. It'd be cool to see like where most people in the speedrun kind of lose. Or like throw in the towel or whatnot. Zach.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
I like that idea.
I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee.
God, you and me both, bro.
Sheriff's office. There's a
you and me both.
Procedure for everything, right, Zach?
But the start of this game is pretty slow as far as video games go.
Yes.
Which isn't a bad thing in my opinion.
Is offering to help.
I quite like the pacing.
About the town.
Skip that. Skip that. Look with interest. FK in the coffee, and we're good to go, baby. Imagine not finishing Deadly Premonitions on Nintendo Switch. Whew. Curious how many people didn't do that. It's the newest and therefore best version. There we go.
In the coffee.
I do think it crashes less than the other versions, but even so. Aw, what a smile. Too bad we had to skip it. At least we get to see a little bit of it. A little teaser. A little taste of the York smile. The classic. Split number 2 coming up hot. Are we still in the lead? Wow. Go off, Squiddsey. I don't like referring to myself in third person. Atrocious. It's a rainbow split. That looks pretty. That's like mesmerizing. I need to minimize that so I don't get enchanted. Newborn children and I are very similar in the sense that we are both very easily distracted by very shiny and very bright colors. Ooh. I really just want to get more personal bests just to see more rainbow. Just to see more rainbow numbers. That's what the rainbow designates. It means that's the best time I've ever set for this specific part. There we go. That's a pretty fast mashing. You had to manually set those split times, or just some kind of magic tracker knows where you're up to. So for some games, there's an auto splitter. This game, regrettably, does not have such a feature. Probably because of how few people are running it, but hey, that might change. So I do have to just like hammer on the space bar, rather. I don't know why I've got cars in the mind. Anyway. But I do have to do it manually. It's not that bad though.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material.
What a lot of speedrunners do is they'll have like a little pedal at their feet and they can use that to set the times and set the splits. I don't have that set up because I don't know how much speedrunning content will be on this stream or in my life for that matter, but who can say? It's really fun though. I've always loved watching speedruns, so it's kind of nice to start getting into it for myself. Ah, no! Alright, fine, you goon. I'm gonna be honest, folks, I completely forgot you could honk your horn in this game. I don't know what the button is, and I'm scared that I'm gonna be... that if I try to mess around and find it, I'm gonna leave the car. Oh my gosh, so much traffic. For 10 a.m.? In a town that has like a population of 2 or something? Unrealistic. Unrealistic.
Zach, we're here.
Sometimes streamers bind meme sounds of foot pedals. Ooh, I like that. Sounds more my style, yeah. Just combine the both.
Pleasure.
Yeah. YouTube. Alright, so here we go. Now, those who were here for the first stream, or rather the first run of the day, I'm so sorry. We will be playing Mother 3 tomorrow, do not worry. Additionally, though, you might remember, we're doing this side quest so that we can unlock another side quest later on. And that side quest will give us the ability to quick travel, which is very nice. Lets us go pretty speedy. And to be honest, on my first casual playthrough, I did not really know that you could quick travel. I never did the radio side quest, and I paid dearly. That's a good piece of advice, I think, to anyone who decides to play this game for their own. Whatever you do, make sure you get the radio. Your life will be so much better. The game will be so much better. That being said, I do quite enjoy just driving around. The driving mechanics in this game are avant-garde, to put it nicely. But once you get used to it, it's pretty fun. As far as driving in survival horror can be. That is. Or sounds bound to words, people might say. I've actually never heard that before, I don't think. Oh no, that's not true. Manic Adobo has that for egg on his stream, don't he? But here's Tommy.
You found the key.
I love Thomas. Don't tell him I said that, though. Last thing he needs is for that to get to his head. He's an absolute sweetheart. A bundle of cheer. And he also has a really interesting fascination with keys and squirrels attached to those keys. which, as someone who has never owned a pair of keys with scrolls attached, I cannot really state whether or not I agree with him on that, but the keys are pretty cute. The keys are pretty cute. But now we've done that, I think next up is I think the hospital.
George, we better get...
Agent Moore.
Wow. Now that's a video game. I said wow because this is the first time today. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I take that wow back. This is the first run of the day where there wasn't just a huge downpour of rain when we get in the car. But I guess it started a little bit later. Anywho's, it's not a huge deal. It does reduce visibility a little bit, but honestly, if I have trouble navigating these routes that I've taken numerous times, I think we're gonna be in for quite a lot of trouble in the future as well. But we got this. And on our way to the hospital, we're gonna take a little bit of a detour. Regrettably, we're gonna be saying goodbye to George and Emily, who are gonna meet us at the hospital. But in their place, we get something even better than human companionship, which is a nameless flower. Youch! Don't do that. And that's the flower we need for the radio-related side quest. Alright. See you later, goons.
Agent York?
Good riddance, says I. There she is. It's like a daisy. I don't know why they don't just call it a daisy. Oh, oops. My goodness.
From Squid 5, Hamha.
Sheesh. Thank you so much for that. 16 months. Oh, good lord. Somebody stop this man. Howdy, goons. Hey, dude. How you doing? Well, nice to see you, gamer. We're on run number 2 of the day. But, Andrew, my superstar. Thank you for that shout out. Go check out Ope's Connoisseur. Please. He plays those Nintendo games that the kids seem to love these days. And what a lovely guy. One of my closest Twitch buds. What a gem. But how are you doing today? We're on run number 2. The first run we ended at 4 hours, 18 minutes. So below my desired time of 4:20, but hey, what can you do? The current world record for this game is 4 hours, 1 minute. Fortunately though, on the previous run, we experienced not just 1, not just 2, not just 3. Oh wait, no, it was just 3. We had 3 crashes. I didn't optimize that better. That was kind of slow. Anywho's, you're doing sleepy today. Well, hopefully that Francis York smile right there woke you right up. Hope you're not too sleepy. I'm also a little bit tired and a little tossed around. There we go. I got about 4.5, maybe 5 hours of sleep. But here we are. Still speeding. I don't know why. Not just 3, but 3 old crashes exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, it sure did. Well, good. I'm up and at 'em. Hey, that's what I like to hear. I got some coffee in me. I think I'll be up and at 'em too. We'll turn off the music. Oh my god, what a huge total shift that was. Things got super serious all of a sudden. I guess that's fitting considering we're about to see a dead body. But even so, I figure if I'm dead, I'd probably still like to hear some tunes.
Tell me, what?
Alright. So there's 1, there's 2, 3, and 4, 5. Okay, nice counting. But now we're done with that. Now it's time for everyone's favorite part of Deadly Premonition, the combat. Whoops. No sippies for me, thank you. We're gonna pioneer a new category. Caffeineless %. No coffee, no problem. Alright, are we gonna get lucky on these nurses? The phrasing on that was a little suspicious, but my schmovement was delicious. Look at that. Avoid that door. Lose time because of the placement of this goon, but what can you do? Alright, I think it's actually faster that we destroy that barrel. Sometimes the death animations for these characters can run way longer than they have any right to. Hope we get some good coffee, Obst. It's dangerous to be in these parts without caffeine in you. You never know what can happen. You might fall asleep even. Nice movement. Hey, thank you. I learned from the best. Which is true. I did watch a lot. I think I've actually seen the entirety now of the current world record holder for this game. That's what I did during a lot of the weekend, was I was just watching her VOD and then trying to replicate it and see if I could like find any time saves. Oh, this is where we pick up the stabilizer. So here's a lot of goodies. We're just gonna pick them up because it's nice to own things, I guess. That stabilizer did kind of save us last run. Nice! Nice, gamer. You know I love to hear that. I've been thinking about what my favorite parts of this run are, and you know, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell considering how much of the sections kind of run together after a while. There we go. Is it a showerless run? Absolutely it is. Thank you for saying that though, because it leads me to the next conversational piece. Ah! Nice. Which is that I love how this game has like a shower meter or a stinky meter, which should be, in my opinion, a core facet of every single video game onwards. Oh, hey, buddy. But anyway, if you play this game and you don't change your suit, then after a while, some stink flies start circling around you. You also grow facial hair in real time as well. You can shave it though if you want. I usually do that. And you get money when you do that as well, which I think is really funny. All right, we're gonna use a mission knife for all of these. So generally speaking, at least in the early game, using melee weapons is a little bit quicker, I believe, than shooting goons up. Take this moment to get some ammo. We don't have a shotgun just yet, but in due time we will. And that's when those ammo bullets will come in real handy. That toad dab. They're all dabbing, aw. In unison, hopefully. Let me. I'm just gonna throw this. All right. So that part is really weird. Once we're done killing all the goons in the vicinity, there's just a 10-second lull, just a 10-second pause where I had to wait. No way to speed it up, at least as far as I'm concerned. We're 35 seconds ahead. That's really good, I think. Goon's dead, time for a cookie. Heck yeah. And a coffee to boot. I'm probably gonna lose my voice midway through this. So, hope y'all are hyped for that, because I know I am. Oh my, I can't believe we're already like 24 minutes in.
Agent.
Yeah, I know you wanted to say stuff to me, but no thank you, George. Only tier 3 subs can talk to me while I'm driving in a car. You should know better. But to those who are, to those who, I'm so funny I can't keep myself from laughing at stuff I haven't even said yet. But to those in chat who have also seen the entirety of the world record for this game, you might be a little curious as to what I'm doing here, because we are deviating from the route that RAR takes. I don't know if it's faster. I just like this route a little bit more. And honestly, I think that's what speedrunning is really all about. It's not about going quickly. It's not about timing your runs. It's about having fun. Putting your hands on a controller, and just having a good old time.
Not officially. Not yet.
And maybe that's why I don't have any world records, but you know, maybe one day that'll change. Maybe that day is today.
We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
I've said earlier, I would love to get the record down to 3, or like sub 3, or rather sub 4. God, sub 3 hours would be immaculate.
It's always tough to.
But I don't think that'd be possible without finding ways to skip certain cutscenes, or segments rather. Like if there was a way to get around that one dog sequence where we had to chase Willie around the entire town for what feels like 10 minutes, I'd be kind of disappointed because I like that sequence, but it would save a lot of time. Right now we're on our way to, I think, the top of the mountain, kinda. We're gonna meet up with some folks.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Whose names I'm blanking out on. Oh, it's Isaac and Isaiah, the 2 angel babies from the beginning of the game, as well as Forrest Kaysen, who was kind of like a pseudo caretaker. I think. Maybe it's not Kaysen. Maybe it is like Isaac and Isaiah's actual grandpa. But we're coming up on a section that I briefly mentioned earlier, which was the Weird Bridge of Weirdness, which I gave that name because it's kind of weird. If things go not according to plan, y'all will see what I'm talking about. But if things go like really well like they did last run, then I'm just gonna look like a fool. So either way, it's kind of a win-win for me, because either the weirdness happens and we lose time, but I feel vindicated, or no. Well, whatever. I'll just mention it regardless, because it didn't happen there. So I think there's like some invisible something there. Whether that be like roadblocks or whatever, I don't know, but oftentimes when you're driving down this route and driving on that bridge, you'll just get stopped and your car will do like kind of a backflip, which looks really cool, but it does save, or rather lose you a bit of time too. I feel like it's not a huge loss considering how cool it looks, so. I am a little perplexed though why we haven't had that happen at all today.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut
Well,
the chit-chat and go
I won't
get
focus on it too
official
much.
statements.
George is right.
Maybe it's best that I
Over
just
to the
accept it
forest
and move on. Oh, we gotta go all the way up there. That's so far. But we're getting so close. Ooh, those barricades look like wolves to me. There is a good amount of like fauna in this game. Like there's a lot of deer around. Although if you're not paying close attention to your surroundings, you can very easily miss them. I know I was super shocked when I was doing some off-road driving and I found some deer. And it kind of freaked me out because it didn't look like a deer. I was playing the PS3 version, and the colors in that game are not super saturated from my memory, but either way, they're still cute all the same, even if the deer look like they're grayscaled. You won't miss them if I can help it? Okay, good. Keep your eyes peeled. Someone needs to be on deer duty. And regrettably, that can't be me. Not right now, at least. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe next run. Oh my god. What if we did a 24-hour stream where I just speedran Deadly Premonition? Also, consider this. Counterpoint. What if I didn't do that? And the crowd goes wild. Yo! Yeah! Yahoo! Look at that power drift. Good lord. It's aliens, I'm telling you. Oh my god, yes, 24-hour stream. Is this enjoyable to watch? Y'all can be honest. I will not take it personally.
Isaiah.
Usually when I play games on stream, I'm very conscientious about whether or not people are going to enjoy it or not. When it comes to Deadly Premonition, my mentality is,
Shiny, bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around.
I don't really know actually why. I don't know why I'm streaming this, but it's enjoyable for me. 24-hour stream where you slowly go insane. Get to watch a man break over the course of a day. Love that.
She was a
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Smiled when
I
she
know I
saw
do
us.
too.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac.
If I ever do make speedrunning a core component of the stream content, though, it won't be for this game.
I'm sure she is playing with those animals.
Mostly because I love this game to pieces. It's still my favorite game of all time.
So,
That being
what
said,
happened here?
I can't imagine a world where we do this more often than once a week. I would die. Is that
Something is still
a threat or a promise? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sorry, I'm rolling up my sleeves. I don't know why I apologize. I'm the one I'm the one losing time. Reflexive. Oh, it's bad. Okay. I won't do that then. We'll just do a 23-hour stream. Keep it manageable, you know. Alright, clue number 3. I have a bad habit of forgetting this one. This one and the clue behind the tree always makes me up. So I'm happy to get that this time around. As far as things go, I feel like Deadly Premonition, while not the best choice for a speed game, it ain't the worst. I hope. It also feels kind of low stakes, which might be a combination of how few people are actually playing it, as well as, I guess the fact that it's Deadly Premonition. Watching a speedrun would break my will. My god. 23 out of 59. There we go. Wow, we made up 5 seconds. Oh my god, Squidsy's awake now. And tall. No, that would be fine. Okay, 23 out of 59 minute. I'll keep that in mind. And blame basically all your misses from the game. That's so true, I could. Most people here haven't played this game and haven't seen it, so I could really get away with anything. Coming up is a wrong warp section, where I actually wrong warp into the car. If you haven't played this game, you might not know that, though, so. No harm, no foul. I'm just joking. I didn't do nothing there. All I'm doing right now is, well, my very best. Or as much as I can muster for a game as beautiful as this. Oh, look at that drift. Oh, God. I don't think that's a good thing, though. I don't think we saved time by taking that sharp turn, especially considering how far we drifted. Fortunately, though, if we lost time, it's probably less than a second. And if we gained time, it's also probably less than a second, so. As always, nothing matters, and who cares? But good lord, you drive so fast going downhill. The max speed for this car is usually around, oop, I did that last run too. Usually around 55, but when you're going downhill, watch out. Nihilism ho, that's what I'm talking about. I am tall? I am. Statistically speaking. I think. What's the average height of American guys? Of the menfolk? Because I thought it used to be 5'7", but then someone said 5'9". Is it 5'8"? Compromise. I didn't like that. That's mindful.
When I first joined the force, this lumberman
7'9"? Oh, okay.
It closed up.
So is this like a range?
No, it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but
If you're between the heights of 5'8" and 7'9", congrats, you're average. If you're outside those two ranges, though, woo-hoo,
Probably a little late for that.
you're something special.
After all, it's
You're a
only
shorty.
just the side of
Well, hey, nothing wrong with that.
know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right.
I feel like the taller you are, the more evil contained
Selected the lumber.
within.
Agent
Or at least,
Morgan, you
the
seem
larger the
very
capacity for
confident
evil.
about this.
Confident? Confidence is
Hey, nice. That's okay driving. We're all under average. Heck yeah. For me, everyone's tall. Aw. It's absolutely not true. Are you denying my assertion that tall people, on average, are more evil than shorter people? Because if so, I appreciate that. Short people are canonically more evil. Alright, well. Good. I appreciate that. Yup. All right, let's hope that we get lucky. We do. I'm glad we didn't get whacked by an iron pipe there. How tall do you think I am? Oh, Campbell's Soup just had chicky and rice. Did you have any cheeky sauce with that? Any people trying to stop me from descending into supervillainy just because of my slightly above average height? I'm on to you.
Too much noise.
I'm on to you. Gun. Nobody had soy sauce. Well, that's a kind of sauce. That works. That was tasty. You're 5'4"? What a gamer. The optimal height for gaming. If you're an inch higher or lower, I'm sorry, you ain't gonna make the cut. That's just the way life is. Can't believe I'm taller. Yeah, you are tall. You're a tall lad. Makes me suspicious of your intentions. Truth be told. But we don't have to have this conversation now. What? You can close that? I didn't know you could close that once you opened it. That's hilarious. That's never happened before. Nice. We must be going quick if I can just swing past all these goons. I think we might be getting really good placement on these spawns. We're gonna 1, 2, and then a third one for the fans. For the fans. And also just in case we need an extra. Oh, I didn't mean to pause. That's a time loss. But if y'all won't tell, I won't either. No one has to know. Nice swing. Nice swing. There we go. That lever is a little tricky, okay? I know it looks really easy to hit. And in an ideal world or an ideal game it would be, but the hitbox on that is a little ish. This is for you, Squiddsey. Aw. You gonna say mean things to me now to make you cry again? Oh wait, did we squeeze past? Nice! That didn't save time, but that was cool. The way the cookie crumbles. Aw. Makes you feel any better. I'm solidly a height too. Wow, nice height. Nice baby. I just realized that my comment made no sense to those who didn't play it. There's like a baby crying in the toilet that we flush. There's not a literal baby in the toilet, don't worry. It's just a crying toilet baby. Something, I don't know. It's deadly premonition. I don't have all the answers here, folks. That's a good command. Fine. If you want to die, I'll help you. Oh, don't do that, Zoop. You little miscreant. How dare you? To think that we share blood. Well, no more, says I. You'll get no more blood from me, sir. I hear another baby. Keeping all my blood to myself. Yeah, me too. I'm the only one who knows how to use it right. Everyone else just wastes it. This is a section of the game. Yup. Nice shot. Great. Isn't there another one? There is. Huh. I don't know why that barrel was, or that crate was already gone, but nice. I must have accidentally hit that with one of my machine gun pellets or something. Oh, Valen blood? What? All right. I'm just gonna let you say your words, esoteric as they may be. There we go. I think we actually pushed that goon a little bit, which is fun. I'm surprised she didn't just nab us immediately, but hey. That's RNG manipulation, actually. Don't worry about it. Y'all will see shortly enough. You know what I hate? The final boss is gross. It is gross. You're right, you should say it. I don't like the boss fights in this game either. Any of them, for that matter. Hot take, I know. Do we have no more bullets? That's right. We only have 180. At least now. All right, I'm gonna whip out my iron bar in a very literal fashion. Because these goons die in one shot from this. Yay! Yeah, yahoo! Nice, Zoop. I love those combinations. There we go. Why am I stuck in place? Oh. Well. Sometimes things just have a weird way of fixing themselves, I suppose. Moving on. Now we're gonna try and get a cheeky little door handle. I never noticed the blood-stained handprints all along the ceiling and the wall. That's cool. Maybe I'll do that for my own room. I'm surprised we did not get tackled there. That's surprising. We definitely should have, but I'm glad we didn't. Nice. So this part is comically easy. That's literally the fastest I've ever done that. I want to say it's RNG. What you had to do is just shoot one of the hands on the hand tree. A nice box sign. And we use that as a door handle on the hand door. Wow, I'm just schmoving, aren't I? Things are going really well on this run. I'm getting a little nervous. We're all blood-stained handprints in the road of life. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to explain that because I understand. Actually, no, maybe your dad would explain that to me. My gold is rainbow? Got him. But thanks, Soup. Yeah, this run's going really well compared to last run, which also was going pretty well. 3 crashes and 2 mishaps notwithstanding. All right. Yup. Look in the mirror. Consider the sins we've committed, and then we're gonna move on. Oh, this part. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, gamers. Yup. Yup. There we go. So there's a QTE coming up, and I rarely take this route. I don't know if it's faster or not. There's like multiple routes you could take here. There we go. I don't think it is faster though. I think it's actually slower. I need to time that. Because the other route you don't have to do that QTE, I believe. And I'd be surprised if, even despite that, this route is still quicker. So maybe I'll try and do some practice runs later on. Me and Mark are 8. I'm a little nervous. Aw, same. Except when I'm using... Hey! Thank you. Tilt controls, that is. Then I'm on fire. Supposed to be the other way around? Oh. Well, moving on. Time for my personal favorite part of this game. And away we go. All right. Now we wait for a cool 2 minutes. So have y'all seen any fun movies recently? I've been on kind of a movie kick recently. I watched The Lighthouse a little bit earlier. I think last week. Watched Jojo Rabbit. I think The Lighthouse was a little bit better than Jojo Rabbit. Although it's hard to really compare those 2 movies, how different they are. But more recently... Sorry, I'm sipping coffee. I was watching, what was I watching? I was watching Snowpiercer, which is fitting because y'all are talking about Parasite, and the director directed both of those movies. Parasite was amazing. I love Parasite. Probably my personal choice for 2019 best movie, but, well, what do I know? Parasite was super good. If y'all like Parasite, you should give Snowpiercer a shot. I think Parasite is a little more... I was gonna say interesting, but I actually disagree with that, because for whatever reason, Snowpiercer really felt like a video game adapted into a movie, but like in the most amazing of way. I think it was the pacing of it. I think that's what made me think that way. It had really interesting pacing that for whatever reason reminded me a lot of video game pacing. Anywho's, it's on Netflix in the US, that is, so I think it's worthwhile to watch. I also watched Inception for like the second time recently, and it's pretty good. I forgot how much of the plot in Inception stems from Leo DiCaprio's wife issues. It's like a lot. Sometimes it felt like that was the entire plot of the movie, and I just thought, I don't care. I don't care. Show me cool dream stuff. Make them fight in a rotating hallway again, please. For my own amusement. Well, Parasite's still on. I do too. You can watch it and Sonic. Hopefully a double feature. I'd like to think that Sonic is the Parasite of video games adapted to movies, but that might be a bit of a hot take. All right, I'm gonna commit time loss. I'm gonna commit the most egregious of gamer sins, which is time loss, and that's a safety save. Coming up next is a section that I really just don't ever want to do more than once, and I'd much rather just take the 4-5 second loss than, well, have to do it all over again. I apologize in advance if y'all can hear the click clacks of my analog stick wiggling, but such is life. All right, we got lucky there. So Ranko Killer is ideally going to help us out with both of these boxes that we're going to push in the sequence. He's going to swing his axe, if all things go well, right here. Thinking about it. There we go. And then a little bit... Here we go, here we go. Let's see if we get the trick. We did, nice. So when you're pushing that box, if he throws an axe and you evade it, there's a chance it'll just destroy the box. I don't know if there's any timing involved, because sometimes it doesn't work. But it usually seems like as long as I evade pretty early, then we get that to work out. And that's nice. It saves a good second or two of pushing a box. I'm gonna be quiet here though. Oh, nice. All right. I thought we were going to get grabbed there. We're solid. We're solid. What? Oh my God, that was flawless. I'm genuinely impressed with my performance there, and also my luck. If y'all were here for the last run, what happened was we avoided most of the QuickTime event prompts. Actually, no, we did. We did all of them perfectly. But for whatever reason, one of the Steam valves just went off without giving us a prompt to dodge it, so we had to take like a cool 10-second loss there, but, well, didn't happen this time around. Now on to this next QTE. And then we're done. We're zooming, gamers. We're going so fast. All we have left in this section is the last QTE, but the nice thing about this one is that, I really hope this is true, I think it's always the same button input. I want to say that's the case. I want to see a film where people keep canceling on me. I want to watch Parasite, but it was a pretty glaring omission that didn't have Sonic the Hedgehog in it. I think if you watch the director's cut of Parasite, you actually do get a little bit of a teaser of Sonic in there. All right, as long as everything is right, this should be Wiggle, Y, B, Z, R, and A. B? Alright, this is perfect. Did you just call me a cutie? Well, if the shoe fits. Nice. So I do think that is always the same button inputs. Although the ZR might be different depending on what you have bound to that button. Because in this game, I think you can actually change the controls a little bit. I don't remember if you can do a full-on, like, complete customization of it, but you can rebind them a little bit. Since the Parasite till it came out, even with all the hype, it still lived up to it. Ah, what a good movie. Love Parasite. I cannot believe we're already 50 minutes into the next run. It feels like we just finished the first.
Let's go back and show them what we found.
All right. This is going extraordinarily well. You're going so fast, right? We're on excellent pace. Hopefully I don't mess anything up. We're a full minute and a half ahead of time. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised that we are not a little bit further ahead, but even so. Not like a mean-spirited way or anything. I just thought that getting hit by that steam valve and a few other mistakes I made first time through, I thought that would lose more time than it actually did.
Make arrangements for people.
All right. So this is something I'm a little bit curious about. What we're gonna do right now is actually hit up George to finish off the radio side quest. But the curious part about this side quest is you cannot do it if it's raining. Nice. And it's not raining. I don't know if it's like guaranteed to not rain if you take the same car to George's house as you do when you went to the lumber mill. Because I've found that like after the lumber mill sequence, if I take a different car than the one I drove to the mill with, then it seems like it's always rainy. Also, another bit of curiosity here. Potentially. I noticed last time, or last run rather, when we were on the train tracks, that when I used the boost button, we instead lost speed, which is so weird. And I didn't know if that was a glitch or the speedometer just being a weirdo. There we go. I did that to make sure that we would definitely lose time. Make me want to speedrun, then do it. Buy this game and race me. Please. Oh, good, yeah. I bet you're happy about that time loss. I was thinking, you know, this is going a little too well. I gotta keep myself humble. Gotta keep myself honest. All right, but we need to keep our eyes on the speedometer. Here, let's get on the straightaway. All right, look, so we're going 50, right? We're going 50? Boom. Why is the speed going down? What's the point in anything anymore? If my boost button doesn't work, it gives me like anti-boost. How weird. I wonder if it has anything to do with how like the boosting mechanics in this game are actually implemented. I wouldn't be surprised if it was really kooky or something. But we are going to make another route deviation. So up ahead, after we get the radio, we're going to go and travel all the way over to the Muses Gallery. And we're going to do that now so that we can quick travel to it later on. And hopefully that saves us a good chunk of time.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by...
I love this sequence so much. I didn't even realize it until Phoebe pointed it out. But when we're starting and stopping this, or starting and completing this quest, it's just like 20 seconds of us opening the door, looking at George, him looking at us, and that's it. And then he just like slowly and quietly closes the door. I love that. All right, well, that was fun. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Excuse me while I get turned around here. All right, there we go. That's sloppy driving. Let's shape it up. So we gotta make our way all the way over to the Art Museum. I don't know if this is the most optimal path for us to take, but this is gonna be the path that we take. Optimal or not. And I think next time I do practice runs of this, I am gonna actually go ahead and time how much time this saves. Going all the way to the museum first, or to the gallery first, as opposed to doing it later in the playthrough.
The ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material.
If it saves no time, I'm gonna be really sad. Because I felt so smart when I thought of this.
That visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought?
I like this top-down view.
Record one of the Star Wars movies on TV.
It's really stressful, though, considering there's always a chance that a car will just spawn in and take you out, but until that happens, we're just gonna be cruising, folks. Oh God. Thank goodness we're on the right side of the road.
Back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Filmed in
I didn't even realize he was talking. I just heard some voice in my head and thought, okay. I won't question where that's coming from.
For some reason,
But that's one of the aspects of this game that I very much enjoy. When you get into a car and York just wants to talk about his favorite movies, I love that. I wish all video games had that.
90 minutes. But that was around the time.
Ah, but a boy can dream. Thanks for the lurk, Zoop. Are you gonna speedrun now? You're gonna speedrun this game, right? I'm just joking. Have a good one, gamer. We made it! Yahoo! Playing Overman. Oh, my condolences. Hope you recover soon. I'm just joking. I like Overman. What's weird to speedrun when not streaming? Oh. Really? Interesting. What about for pracky? Like for practice? I do all my practice off stream because I can't imagine this game being fun to watch practice of. And plus it means I can like do other things while practicing. But by peeking in this window, what this gives us the ability to do is add the museum to our quick travel list. Which is useful. All right. Just believe me on this one, okay? Stream stays on during speedrunning. As it should. Practice, yeah, but not full runs? Oh. Gotcha. Time for a little gamer snooze. We gotta go to sleepies, and we gotta sleep until it's, let me check the time again. I have a bad habit of mixing up the time ranges for each of these specific chapters. And if y'all were here for it, last run that resulted in us losing a lot of time because I thought we had to meet someone at 10 o'clock. Nope. We had to meet them at 9. We missed it. We had to just sleep an entire day away. Was not too happy about that, but what can you do? We're gonna take a little deep dive here. Get these crackers. Get our snooze on. So we should only have to sleep for 12 hours and then 6 hours, I believe. 11, 6 is 5. Okay. Speedrunning. Nice. I'm scared to ask what that's for. Alright. Yeah, 6 hours. Because it's 1500 to 1700. That's what I said? Oh. Say it again. Louder. For those in the back to hear. Speedrunning, thank you. appreciate that. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. It's a lot. It's a lot of appreciation right now. All right. Eat a cracker. Eat a radio. We're gonna use this teleport to the sheriff's office. Here we go. Yeehaw and all that. And then we're gonna mosey on backwards, hijack one of their cars, and then swing on by the community center. And if everything goes accordingly, and I have no idea why it wouldn't go accordingly, we should be, I guess, in the next sequence of this game. I like his little poncho that he puts on whenever it rains. How much? Ah, we're fine. And wow. I'm sorry. We're not fine. I don't wanna jeopardize things. If y'all were quick on the observation, we only had about 11% left of our fuel tank. I think that would have been enough to get back to where we wanted to go, but I didn't want to chance it considering how good of a pace we're on right now. Also, I apologize for the cops. Usually I can like mute myself before it happens, but everything just kind of occurred at once. Oh God. Phazin, welcome in. How you doing today, gamer?
Speaking of 80s movies,
We're on a pretty stellar pace as far as speedruns of this game go.
Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
World record pace, some might say.
Directed by
I wouldn't say that. That's
It was filmed pretty cheap, but still.
a pie in the
pretty
sky
good.
dream, but
Monster design
well.
with the mouth crammed full of teeth. I loved it.
who can say?
Many delicious B-movie cliches.
But I hope your day's been going well.
They made a sequel, but I never got to see the sequel.
Just finished mission 2.
For some
Nice.
reason.
I take it it's not your first playthrough then, huh?
Totally different.
Unless you're going guns out
How the sequel turned
on your first playthrough.
You know, the monster in that one responded.
But dang, that's pretty impressive.
Wait, Zach.
I've actually never played Dishonored 2,
Tremors.
which is weird considering that I loved
89.
the heck out of the first one. But
Now that was a
well,
great role for Kevin Bacon.
what can I say? Messed up. Twisted. A loner even. Yeah, maybe the sleep deprivation is starting to catch up to me, but I think we've got enough juice in the tank. Which is where I like to put all my juice, in tanks. Alright, come over here, cutscene, skip, skip. Skip 1,
So,
skip 2. And they skip out of there. I like how they just disappear. You didn't play Dishonored 2 either. Really? Oh, you did mission 2 of Dishonored 1. Oh my god. I misread that. Sorry. Has anyone here played Dishonored 2? We got any Dishonored 2 words in chat? Put your juice in the fridge? Mistake number 1. No wonder you don't have this. Second place world record of Deadly Premonition on the Nintendo Switch. God. Maybe I should let this get to my head. I'm gonna put second place on leaderboards on all of my resumes and CVs and like.
you.
I think you play the intro once. Hey, Colin. Did you drop it at the intro? Was it that bad? But Dishonored 2, I'm a big Dishonored 2 fan. Nice. Is it just as good as the first one? I really like the first one. I'm not the biggest stealth game aficionado, but that game was really fun. Oh, you just have commitment issues? Aw. Do you think you'd ever give it a shot again? We're gonna use this opportunity to buy, not 1, not 2, but I think 3 rounds of ammo here. Play a game and then go, man, I want to play League. Oh no! It sunk its tendrils into you deep, huh?
You've got quite a.
Sometimes I just want to uninstall all my online multiplayer games to avoid that, but I
You
don't know.
think there's.
Playing Overwatch with friends is like amazing. I love Keith. I wish we could see more of Keith in this speedrun. I really do. He's a gem. We all deserve a Keith in our life. Ideally that specific Keith, but, well. If only. We're almost done with the sequence, though. Think the level design better in the sequel? So many ways to get through a level 9, man. Aw. My man. Oh, split! Huh? How are we ahead by 10 minutes? And how is that not my personal best? Well, anyway. Are we really ahead by 10 minutes? Don't question it, keep on running? Okay, I shouldn't even look. Nice work. Is it? I just feel like that's incorrect. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? No, I think the splits are messed up. I think the splits are messed up, gang.
All right.
I did forget to make a split.
Or go directly back to the hotel.
So usually what I used to do would be not eating with them. Because it wastes a little bit of time, but after watching Rauer's world record run of this game, and I saw that she did that, it accomplishes two really cool things. One, it refills your hunger meter, and if you have a good memory, you might recollect that we had almost 0 hunger, or, well, we were really hungry. But two, it adds the A&G diner to our quick travel list, which is really beneficial later on. So fun playthrough. I want to play Dishonored. I feel like that would be a really fun game to speedrun. Although I've seen a speedrun of the first Dishonored, and I would not speedrun that game. Like I'm literally speedrunning Deadly Premonition right now, but I would not speedrun Dishonored 1. And I say that only because I've heard, or rather I haven't heard, I've seen that in like in this speedrun, you spend almost as much time playing the game as you do watching cutscenes. So, oh crap, nice pause. Love that game to pieces, though. You should make a redemption for game requests. I have literally thought about putting a redemption for speedrunning this game, like a 50K. You have to speedrun this game if I redeem this, Squiddsey.
Do you remember what that was?
Okay, Red Seed. I think I got these. Welcome back, Raph. We're on run number 2 of the day. How you doing? Gonna go for all coins. Oof. Good luckies.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel.
Found object. Okay. Should be fine. Make it more expensive? You're acting like I don't want it to be redeemed, though.
Discovered by us.
I was in Dishonored speedruns for a bit. It's a fun game to watch. The cutscenes end up like 50% experience. Yeah, that's like my literal only gripe. Aside from that, it looks awesome.
That's right.
Minor gripe here. Last run, I got like a frame 1 aim press on this. Pan and Coke, eat your heart out.
Man in the photo found in the woods.
Like the option didn't even pop up on the screen.
Upside-down piece mark on his back.
So I'm a little upset that I missed that.
Be related.
That's probably a huge time loss. Maybe like,
Well, we just
I don't know, 4 or 5 milliseconds. Well, again, my speedrun is a game of being like 50 times. Which one? That's why I'm speedrunning this game. I've played it a lot. This won't PB. Perish the thought. Why go on, gamers? PB this. Yeah. Ha. Take that. And you thought it wouldn't PB. Well, at least this time around, we know that the splits will be good. And by good, I mean accurate. I messed up my splits pretty bad on the last run, so that's probably why we're 10 minutes ahead. Simpsons hit and run for GameCube. Are you serious? I don't know if Passion is still here. But she is always telling me to play that game. I love that game too. I have no excuse for not playing it. Alright, we just skip them out. Record yet, my PB is 10th all time. Oh, nice! That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's like how I used to have the 3rd place for Deadly Premonition with my 6-hour run. Speedrun Hello Kitty Roll Rescue. Do it! Starting to let you skip cutscenes? Oh! Hope that helps in case you want to... Yeah, and when I make the transition to just speedrunning that game before like casually playing it. I wonder if people ever do that. I wouldn't be surprised if a few like Ocarina of Time or Mario 64 speedrunners got that. Like they watch speedruns of the game before even playing it casually. Play Mario Odyssey. Speedrun it. Mario Odyssey looks fun, but some of the sequences don't look enjoyable to me. Conveniently, I've forgotten all those sequences, so I have no examples to list off. Good.
If you're
Agent York, the guy.
All right, cool. So, remember like 5 minutes ago when we went to the Muse's gallery and added it to our quick travel list? Because I do. Feel so smart. I really hope that saves time. No one has actually 100% ran HQ. Oh, Hello Kitty. It only took like 3 hours and some, I think. Yeah, get it. Free world record. The same is true for Deadly Premonition all side quest category. So if anyone wants a free world record and is willing to dedicate, I don't know, 10 hours of your life to it? No, it would take way longer than 10 hours.
No reply.
That's probably how long it would take to actually like finish a run, but the amount of planning and routing. Well, actually, no, not entirely. Now that I think about it, there is a guide out there for all side quests, which I always forget. Soundfax. Hi, son. How you doing today, Soundfax? Nice to see ya. We're on our second speedrun of the day. The first speedrun we ended with a crisp like 10-second period of silence, which was really nice. So this time around, I'm hoping we're gonna get an even better score. I think we stopped with like 4 hours, 18 minutes or so. Split. We're really far ahead. You don't have a proper GameCube? Gonna message a mod? Yeah, do that. Run play on Dolphin because they're legit. I've said earlier that I think it depends on the game. Although that might not be true, I don't know. If I were in charge, I would allow emulation. But I know for some games... Sorry for my loud gulping. Okay, sorry, I need to do this right. Okay, so what I'm doing here is there's certain sequences in this game where you'll drive to a certain destination with an NPC, usually George or Emily. It's usually Emily, if it's not all three, Thomas, George, and Emily. But when they're in the car with you, you actually cannot use the radio. But what you can do instead is get in the car, immediately leave. Emily will go ahead and drive herself to the A&G diner, thus giving you the ability to use the radio. And here we are. It looks really goofy, so I figured I should clear it up before anyone gets really confused. But right now what we're doing in this game is we're interrogating both, I think her name's Carol, and Nick. Because we are suspecting both of them of having ties, namely Nick, to the murder. That is the focal point of the plot in this game. Okay, I think we need to talk to Olivia again, and then we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool.
They close it.
So now what we need to do is smoke it up, baby. It's that time again. Oh, I probably should mention, smoking cigarettes in this game does actually cause time to pass way quicker than it normally would. Hence why we're smoking it up. It ain't just for fun. Although, hey. It's a cool little sequence. Yeah, smoke them if you got them. Alright, I'm actually going to lose some time here. 2100. 9 p.m. So last run, I thought that we had to be there at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. comes round. Turns out, no. It was 9 p.m. We had to sleep, lose like 2 minutes of time. It wasn't a good look, folks. Why don't we just go and arrest the murder at the start? Duh. Could you imagine? New Game Plus, being able to just arrest George from the get-go, and Forrest for that matter. Why don't we just... Oh, wait. Running on Dolphin, just want to verify it's okay, because I'm not putting in the work. I'm not getting recognition for it. You and me both. Alright, sorry. I am messing a boot. I have a little sticky note on the side of my screen, full of notes and such, as one might assume a sticky note might contain. Okay, I want to say that's good. I think that's fine. We had to stop to eat and drink some coffee because our hunger and sleepy meter were both precariously low. If we're lucky, we'll be fine. We're lucky and fine. I'm always a little nervous at that part of it because we have no more coffee and no more food. So if we are in a situation where we can't smoke, we'll have to backtrack. All right. I messed that split up a little bit. Oh my God, we're 14 minutes ahead. Holy crap. Did the game... I remember now, the game crashed. That's right. That's why we're so far. There's some big concerns about allowing emulated runs, I think. Speedrunning tends to be decided on a community by community basis, though. Yeah. That'd be the ultimate skip. Wouldn't it, though? Just being able to turn them in. God, I wish. Maybe one day. So we also have another time save coming up. Things go all according to plan, which ideally they will. Last run, I drove mistakenly to the Muses Gallery because I thought that we were on a different chapter than we actually are. Where we're going to instead is Becky's mansion. Y'all know Becky, right? One with the hair. She's nice. She has a nice mansion, too. She's also connected to the Moida in the form of her being, I think, the best friend of Anna, who was the victim. The Moida victim. So we're gonna go stop by, say hi. Maybe have a few drinks. Like tea or something. Maybe Kool-Aid even. I don't know what she's got on tap. I can't believe we're 14 minutes ahead. You should go to bed soon. Oh wait, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully that doesn't have negative repercussions on this run. There is a rooted beer. Or a root beer. I don't know why I said it like that. There's a root beer spawn in the mansion. And I don't remember if hunger and tiredness deplete while you're in combat situations. At first blush, I want to say they don't, but how to verify that? They don't accept dolphin runs? What? They expect everyone to have an actual physical copy of Hello Kitty Roller Rescue? Yeesh. But the Hello Kitty diehards trying to buy up all the physical copies to preserve their runs. Dang. Maybe that's what we gotta do too. All 5 of us Deadly Premonition speedrunners. Just buy out the market. I cannot... I'm still flabbergasted that 1, there's gonna be a sequel to this game, and 2, that is going to be a Nintendo Switch exclusive. That is blowing my mind still. Even 6 months after the announcement. It just doesn't seem real. Probably because it isn't. It's my strap, buy every physical copy known to man, then dominate the category. So smart. So smart. This is what? Combat sequence number 3? Counting the prologue? Yeah. I think so. Sounds a boot accurate. Y or B? B. Okay. I don't know why this section is put in. Nice wiggle. I like the finger waggles quite a lot. Also need a GameCube. If it ain't one thing. Just play this game instead. You don't need that garbage. I mean, who could afford a GameCube these days? All you need to play this game is just Deadly Premonition and a $300 Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna save because I'm scared of a crash. I don't want to have to do that driving sequence any more than I have to. One and done is how I like to approach it. Yup. All right. Whoop. I went the wrong way, and I'm going to pay heavily for it. Well, actually, not that much. Swoosh on by. Go through these double doors. And, the fire here can be kind of tricky. They're not paying close attention. Oh, someone's stuck in the wall. Couldn't be me, though. Oh, wow, we got that in a single whap. Is that always just a single hit to destroy that? Folks, I do not remember. Whoa, that was a dodge. I guess it is, huh? I have to keep that in mind. So here's the first clue. It's right here. This can be kind of easy to miss if you're not paying close attention. I should buy a copy and go for the world record? Yeah. It's also on the PS2 and Xbox. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Truth be told, I haven't done too much research into the Hello Kitty Roller Rescue situation just yet. What a good hit. Bonus points? Oh my god, I am living. I'm living. I don't know if there's a ladybug in my room now. I just saw like something flitter out the corner of my eye. That was a good hit though. I really love getting like a double hit with a single whap of the iron bar. Ah! Oh, so close. So close. Better luck next time, you goon. Are you kidding me? Great. Hey. Learn to die. God, some people, I swear, just take their sweet, sweet time perishing. As if I don't also have my own life to live. The nerve. Oh my god, I almost opened the door. Ah, that would have been hilarious. Let's hide. This is the second sequence of this hide and seek sequences. I don't think I said that correctly, but hopefully y'all understand what I'm trying to say. Warble, welcome in, gamer. This is the second speedrun of this game we're doing today. How you doing, huh? The GameCube is what most people run? Oh. Wait, there's a PC copy of Hello Kitty Roller Rescue? It's not their emu listing to the list of runs. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm glad I read that out loud. And now even the person who has to watch the VOD of this has to know the truth. I won't read that out loud, though. Who knows? Maybe that mod just doesn't ever do like emulated runs. We can't do anything in the sequence, by the way. But Warble, how you doing? I don't know if I asked that already. If I did, you can ignore the first one. The first question, I guess. Even though the questions are identical, just ignore me either way. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. 6 hours of stream. That's like 10 hours of concentrated sleep deprivation, baby. This is such a good pace, though. It's probably that budget. Big Bites, $10 range, at least over here. Aw. What's Big Bites? I want to say there's either 2 or 3 sequences within this little song and dance where we have to hold our breath. Wow, that just told you no emo runs? Has an emu run. He's trying to save his time because he fears you. You gotta respect the grind. You gotta respect the hustle. Honestly, if I was a moderator, I would do the exact same. That's not true. I would never, but I think it's... I would love to think that that's the reason. Can y'all hear me when I'm doing this? Can y'all hear me like just going absolutely ham on my analog stick with all this waggling? Hope also on the Squiddsey sphere. Haven't visited in a while. Lost all my fancy ham haws. Aw. There's always the FFZ ones. Cow! My goodness. Is that a cowcade, I say? And friends. Welcome in, my good gamers. How we doing today? Could I get not one, not two, but 4,000 shoutouts for Calcadus? And I am being serious. Calcadus shoutouts should just populate the entirety of chat for the rest of the stream. But to those who don't know Cal, please do give him a follow. Cal's one of, like, I want to say one of my first big... I don't know why I'm saying big here. I don't know how tall Cal is, actually. But Cal was one of my first Twitch buds that I made on this website. Happy to know him. Happy to still know him. And happy to see him doing so well in the stream in front. I remember when you were just starting out, but look at you now. But how was Final Fantasy? And thanks for those shoutouts. Y'all should definitely give him a follow. Maybe your bank account information, actually, too. I love Cal. He has great emotes, too. Cal's a pal. It's true. It's true. Hey, Attack Crab. How's it going, gamer? How we doing? But how's your stream? To those who don't know me, I'm a Calcadus stan, first and foremost. Let it be known. Right now, we're speedrunning a game called Deadly Premonition. It's a good game. Depending on your... depending on how you define good and game. But it's a murder mystery type joint. It's my all-time favorite game, but it's very polarizing. A lot of people love it, and a lot of people hate it. I think it's worthwhile, though. Also, Twitch friend that you met on Mixer. Yeah, like soup. How's the 80%? It was good. It's okay. Stream was bad. Aw. I was scared you were going to say that, considering the time it is. I'm sorry. Cal, how could you? That wasn't Cal's fault. That's actually my fault a little bit. This game is known for crashing. And actually the world record holder, what she does is I think she reloads the game. I want to say during that entire sequence, like when we're in the mansion. So going forward, I should do that. I also want to make sure, I'm not going to ask anyone here to do it, but if y'all are able to, remind me around like, oh God, how much time did we lose? Did we lose a lot of time? I thought we just had to save. What? No. No. Did that really happen? Did y'all see the save? I thought it saved. Oh, this is horrendous. Rip run? Yeah. Okay. We'll just have to do this even faster. I mean, this is still like immaculate pacing. Despite that little hiccup. Okay. Well, dang. Did y'all see the game save? Before it crashed, I mean? Because I could have sworn we made it that far. If it crashed right when we had the option to save, oof. Tragic. Oh well. No point in dwelling on it. And plus, this sequence is okay in my opinion. I'm not the biggest fan of combat in this title, but I enjoy this area, probably because of the setting more than anything else. I like mansions quite a bit for video game settings. Anywho's. Well, that sucks. And we didn't even get the cool little trick there. Which I didn't even know about until like literally 10 minutes ago. But back there, when we used a steel pipe to take out two goons with one swing, if the cutscene plays while you're in the animation of tossing away the steel pipe, it actually cancels that out, and you get to have the steel pipe for one more whack, which is perfect because right after this sequence, two zombies spawn right behind you, and it's a little difficult meandering past them, especially this one. Ugh. But anywho's, I don't think I even finished my raid. my rage spiel. I don't normally speedrun video games when I'm streaming. Usually we play cute games casually. So this is a bit off topic or off brand, I suppose, but we'll see. I would love to get the time for this game below 4 hours. Right now it's situated squarely at 4 hours, 1 minute. But we'll see what happens with that. How long are we going? I don't know. We're gonna finish this run, and that's gonna be it. So probably like 2.5 or 3 more. No, yeah, 2.5 hours. Speedrun community for Sims gives you a copy of the PC version of Speedrun. I've been emulating the whole time. They give you a PC version? Wait, how's that different from emulation? I feel really silly asking that. Oh no, don't report them. Then how am I gonna get my copy? I actually have the physical copy. I have the GameCube version of Simpsons Hit and Run. What a good game. I played it recently. It does still hold up pretty well. The jokes do too, which is really surprising, but maybe not super surprising considering the quality of early season Simpsons. I think it's loading times and the frame rate and stuff. Interesting. Well, hey, gotta take that time save where you can get it. Somfax always out to get somebody. Well, usually Somfax is in the right. Actually, speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen Somfax be wrong. Gonna go vote? Nice. Have a good time. Vote wisely. But I'll see you later, gamer. Thanks, Squid. Hey, anytime, anytime. I'm always saying my truth. The Hello Kitty speedrun community said that emulation is fine. Thank God. So they might make a subcategory if the records are like too wild. Oh, interesting. Does emulating the game result in huge time skips? I guess it sounds like they're just playing it safe. Nice. That was like a perfect box destruction. God, I feel like such a friggin' nerd saying that. Getting excited over that. Listen, I'll take my dopamine from wherever I get it from, all right? Wherever I can get it. Don't come too easy nowadays. Yep. Ah! Alright, cool. Rooted beer. Up ahead, go through the door, and then I think we're basically done. Yeah. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed that the first time through, and even more so the second time through, because I know I did. I know I did. So they would do some testing if it came to that. Interesting. Huh. Nice swing, gamer. That was weird. Usually, we can bypass that zombie, but either I was too fast, or rather too slow, or we got unlucky with how that zombie exited the door. Safety save. Because I don't trust anymore. This game is giving me trust issues. What? No, there it is. Alright, now we go back. I love this song. This game has a really interesting OST. I don't know why I said OST instead of soundtrack like a normal human being, but well, here we are. Watching the schmo. Any percent? World record holders. Bottom there, so smooth. So smooth. You're gonna be that smooth soon. They start just gatekeeping, I guess, for a game that came out like 15 years ago. It's fine, as long as I can submit a run. Microwave jambalaya. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna split until I know for certain that we're gonna get into chapter 12. Also, I don't want to alarm anybody, but let's see.
They said they were.
I'm so nervous. I'm really scared. I hope this is chapter 12. If it's chapter 12, we're saving so much time. If it's not, no. Oh well. All right, I just won't split until the next one, I guess. So where do we have to go? Ow. All right, so we gotta go to the Tree of Anna. I don't know if we need to heal up everything. I think we should be fine. Tree of Anna, there we go. Let me make a grocery list. Been thinking about it. I like that concept. Live gamers aren't perfectly identical. They try to be, but essentially they're usually original replications of the original console. Nice. Which if you beat, banished to the subcategory realm. Interesting. I know that for some games, like I don't have any examples, and the more I talk about it, the more I feel like I'm just making stuff up. But I feel like for some games there are situations where the emulator is like weirdly faster for a myriad of reasons, and that's why it's not either used or it has its own separate category. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Just never split. Who needs splits? Split at random. That's honestly, that's what it feels like I'm doing right now. That's what it feels like I'm doing.
According to...
Okay.
That's right. The art gallery. Before entering
Like
the
right
gallery,
now, the possible time save I'm looking at is ludicrous. There's no way this is accurate. There's absolutely no way it's accurate.
Nick's behavior
Unless it
has
is.
become more
And if that's the
suspicious.
case,
Who was-
oh my god. Quint. Everyone knows these.
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend.
I'm gonna get the deal or no deal world records. The only records have been set on Wii, not DS. Okay, it's a separate category. It's free real estate.
Becky's murder.
Honestly, nothing wrong with that.
Mortified. Killer struck again
I don't want to
while
say how
we
much
were on
time
the case.
we might save, because I feel like I'm gonna jinx
We
it.
found her we all...
It's higher than 30 minutes.
That's right.
There's no way that's accurate.
Book in Becky's room. She had
Unless we had
apparently
both of our
written her
crashes
sister died.
before this point in the game. I did make a few mistakes as well. Maybe it is accurate. I don't know. Like it's not even that's a separate category most of the time. They just filter it.
Isaac and Isaiah told us.
Interesting. Huh. It's a big brain play, honestly. You took a shower. Wow, how's your broccoli?
They gave
Welcome
the
back,
value
Opes.
themselves as
We
the-
are on actual world record pace. Honestly, it's looking like it, folks. It's looking like it.
That's right.
Not quotation mark WR quotation mark. No, 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 no.
To both Nick
No,
and
no, no.
Lisa,
It's a real deal.
elegant owner of the art gallery.
Gamers worldwide have dreamed of this specific situation.
Start with Diane.
But maybe today we turn that dream into a reality. Watch this. Boom! 36 minutes. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Like if we keep on going at the pace we're currently going, we will get less than 3 hours or less than 4 hours. And I am intensely nervous because I know for a fact that we're going to get a few more crashes. So I'm going to have to keep that in mind. The end of the game, we'll crash 50 times. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeehaw! But here we go. Time to do my least favorite part of the game. It could be worse. Well, no, it really couldn't. I said that too quickly. There's no way it could be worse. Y'all will see shortly enough if you weren't here for the first run. I am being hyperbolic. It's not horrendous, but when you have to do it more than once, it is kind of annoying. I'll say that much at least. So it has to be... You know what? I'm going to double check. All right, it does have to be 10 o'clock. All right, perfect. We're looking a little worse for wear. I know I've been pausing a lot and thus losing time instead of doing this all in one pause, but well, I'm silly. Time for some noms. All right, time to tail a goon for 5 full minutes. Like some communities don't even need antagonist emulated. Interesting. So I guess it's just a free for all out there. Moving on. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe I did that. What? Let me in! Let me in! Oh. I didn't even know that was an option to make a new profile. Don't cry. Oh, I was joking. I'm fine. I was joking. I'm fine. We're literally 30 minute. We're ahead. I'm gonna mute myself soon. These hours of sleep deprivation are slowly but surely catching up, and seemingly all at once as well. Luckily, we can just reload. I don't know if this is quicker than actually just, don't mute. I'm joking. I would never do anything that I actually say I'm gonna do. That's my secret. Like, we could take a nice 3-minute long bathroom break if we really wanted to, and we'd still be ahead. Let me get all my honks out of my system right now. Press A button, but which one? Gosh. Giving me flashbacks to all those, all those GIFs I've seen of, what is it? Like games that have that little pop-up button or pop-up statement at the beginning that's like, press any button to play. And then the person press like the power button for the console they're playing on. It's an old joke. What a good one. All right, let's do this all in one nice, sexy menu. Okay, sorry, I'll turn it back. I'm getting a little out of control now. Getting a little out of control. Drink a rooted beer. Smoke a heavy cigarette, whatever that means. I would never do anything either. Aw. Yeah, that's why we get along so well. Where's the any button? I don't have this on my computer. Okay, so we messed that up because when you are tailing Nick, you cannot use your sirens when you are in a close vicinity to him, which, if we do this correctly, should be at all times. So as you might notice, there's like a little blurb about how many yards we're away from Nick, and we want to stay in the orange as much as possible. Red designates that you either need to slow your roll, Buster, and back off, or pick up the pace. And blue is the safe one. When you're in the blue range, it means you're good. And in the past, I thought, oh, well, maybe we should just stay in the blue range then, but no. Current thought is that if you stay in the yellow range, Nick actually drives a little bit faster than he normally would. And you can avoid a few little glitches that occur very frequently. And you know what? We could actually make up that time loss from having to restart in a little bit. Like some of it we can make up if things go really well. So let's just hope that things go really well. I'm not going to hope that. I'm keeping my expectations extremely grounded. Subterranean even. Troglodyte style. That's a lot of words I'm saying. But this is a sequence that doesn't require a huge amount of attention. But if you mess it up, you do lose so much time. And you feel like an idiot. That being said, yes, I have messed this section up probably like more times than any section else in this game. It's just so punishing when you do mess up. Whereas in other aspects of the game, like if you miss a swing of an iron bar or whatever, sure you get hit, but you don't lose 7 minutes, which can happen if you get caught right at the tail end of the sequence, which has happened before. That was during the 24-hour speedruns. Oh, Emily's with us. I forgot she's with us. It's because I always skip that cutscene when she and Thomas hop in the car. All right, we need to go fast. All right, because this is the part where we need to be in the orange. So this hill sucks. I hate this hill. I hate it. It's awful and horrendous. And the reason I say that, is because Nick gets stuck on the hill so often. It drives me up the walls. Up the walls, I say. All of them. Simultaneously. Last run, he got stuck right here. I'm gonna be quiet. You demon, don't you dare. Don't you dare! Oh, he's not daring! He's not daring. There's another part where he can do this. So we're not out of the clear just yet, but things are looking up. Things are looking up. Gonna back off a little bit, give him some space. Oh, phew. All right. I might not be able to read chat during this sequence, which might seem like just a flat out lie, and it kind of is, but I'm being genuine when I say if you fail this, you feel like an idiot and you lose a lot of time. And then you have to do it all over again. And I don't think any of us want to have to suffer through this more than once. Especially not me. The positive side to this, though, is this is the last sequence that I genuinely dread when playing this game. And like I said prior, on a casual playthrough, it's a minor nuisance, but it's not game-breaking by any stretch. It's okay. Nothing more than okay, but okay. When you have to do it multiple times, that's when it's not as fun. Can't believe I've been talking this entire time. Thank God I had to listen. Am I right? Don't agree with that. That was actually a tricky statement. A honeypot situation, if you will. We're nearing the end. We got like maybe 45. Oh no, don't itch. Don't scratch that itch. We're about maybe a minute off from me being able to breathe normally again. I definitely do make this way more stressful than it has any need to be. This is genuinely not difficult to do. I'm sorry if I belabored that point too much already. I just know that I have a very bad tendency of griping about things way too much than I should. And I don't want people to get a negative impression of this game. Because I do generally think this is one of my favorite games of all time. It just has a bad tendency of putting in bad sequences. Mashed between really excellent cutscenes. So it kind of evens out. Regrettably, we do skip all those cutscenes in this playthrough, but, well, whatever. We're not here for the cutscene or the stories of the characters. We're here for the combat, baby, and the driving and nothing else. God, I just want to be able to breathe again. I just want to see the sunlight once more. I just want to see my wife and kids. Free me from this hell. I feel like as far as names go, Nick is not a name that I would expect a murderer to have. And I had to stop myself from asking the question, what's the most like murdery name y'all can think of? Because I feel like y'all are just going to say my name. And I don't know if law enforcement will be too pleased about that. Thomas? Really? Thomas. Why? Someone's been murdered by Nick before. I beg to differ. Okay. Sorry for bringing up those bad memories. Didn't mean to. I'm glad to hear you recovered, though. John? Well, that's just an easy pot shot. John Murder. I named you after the 2 bravest men I knew. John and Murder. Hey! Pay attention. Watch your speed, Buster. Oh, actually, like, speed up. My bustery friend. I should have been using the window wipers this entire time. We're going full clown mode, baby. Woo! Yahoo! Yippee! Wah! Oh, thank God that's over. So we do have to do that sequence 4 more times throughout the speed run, but it's more enjoyable the other times. That's a joke. Gotcha. Could you imagine? If that was true, I wouldn't be playing this game. Full stop. That'd be way too much stress. That'd be what, like 25 minutes of just that? Make that a speedrun category. Nick %. Just thinking about pulling data on murder for convictions. It's way too much work. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could do that without like much effort though. I'd be surprised. I'd be impressed personally. All right, so are we in a good position or are we in a bad position? We're gonna save and then we're gonna find out. I think we're in a bit of a bad position, but it should be okay. Should be fine. Whoop! If I keep playing like this, I'm gonna make it a worse position though. All right, so I'm a little gripey right now because we don't have a sword here and we need one, but considering that we do have the SMG, we're not looking at too awful of a situation here. Especially if we can avoid getting grabbed by this goon. Yup. So this is gonna take, I believe it's 4 cycles. And these are called crawling shadows, I believe. The little gimmick that's the little gimmick that is associated with them. Nah! Sorry. Maybe I should shut up. Maybe I should never shut up, actually. They're invulnerable until they attack. Which you can see when they have little glowy hands. Alright, you done? But usually what I like to do, or like to have rather, for this specific sequence is a sword. Because what you can do with that is actually one cycle these. If you're really good at the timing. I did it a few times last run, and I was really impressed with myself. So I'm hoping we'll be able to do that again here. Fortunately, though, we only need to use the SMG on that one, because there is a toolbox coming right at the top of this ladder, I believe. I don't know how many murders have the name Michael. Yeah, maybe it's best we don't know. On the NY Post, top murder names are Alan, Harold, Russell, Daniel, and Justin. Well, I know who to avoid from here on out. I wonder what, like... I wonder how much more prevalent those names are compared to other names. Get some more candy, too. Alright. Now we should be good. We should be fine. Let's vamos. Did I save? I'm gonna save. I think I did save, but even in casual playthroughs of games, I don't pay attention when I'm saving, so I always forget if I've actually saved. That's doubly so true when speedrunning. Regrettable, but undeniable all the same. Hope y'all are ready for me to shoot up an apple tree. Come on. I am so ready. I knew you would be, bro. I know you've been waiting for this moment. And I know people have been saying, oh, why do you want to shoot up an apple tree? That's weird. What's wrong with you? But no, you're on the right. It needs to be done. Oh wait, no, this is a hand tree, sorry. But it does have apples. Seems kind of early in the season for apples, but who am I to turn down a free gift? Especially when given by Mother Nature. My favorite part of any survival horror game is, of course, the apple puzzle. So a ripe one goes here, a green one goes to the top, and a red one goes to the other one. Oh no. I can't. I'm gonna say oh no too. You studying the percentage of Allens that are merged? No, for sure. Oh my. I don't know if I've actually ever known an Allen in my own life. At least not spelled like that. I've known Allen spelled A-L-L-E-N. Never just A-L-A-N though. A rare breed. But if we're talking about like different spellings of names, I think I like the A-L-A-N spelling a little bit more. I try not to be a huge alphabet snob. Pass this. Yoink. Get this. That shotgun looks a little golden, but I don't think it is. Anyway, I try my best not to be an alphabet snob, but I do prefer A's way more than E's. I feel like E's have just far and away oversaturated the alphabet market. Especially nowadays. Don't even get me started on I's. Any hoozles, yeah. Hope y'all don't mind if I pick up these red seeds. Tombstones charged by the letter, so shorter is better. Good. That's my thought process as well. So right now, so we lost 15 minutes. We've lost 15 minutes. But we're still ahead by 21 minutes right now. Oh, that's not true. I misread the timer. I misread the splits. Don't listen to me. Streamer doesn't know what he's talking about. We gotta kill a goon up here. I don't know if it's random. Or if it's always her. I think it's always her. We kill her, get the key, and now we can mosey our way over here. Dodge you. Get a clue. Oh! I think I must have messed up my split somewhere around this area. Oh. Their range is a little bit further than I always think it is. All right. Get past you. Can we just bypass you? We can. I appreciate that. Not a lot of zombies these days. Let me just walk past them. But that one? Well. His name definitely ain't Alan, if you catch my drift. What a weird conversation for a speedrun. Feels like you got a New York accent or something. Like a slight tint of it. I've been dabbling. Where am I? Oh, hi. Whoa. There's that all taken care of. And now for a little cutscene we can't skip for whatever. What? Oh. What? Oh, I had the wrong one. Now for a little cutscene we can't skip. Oh, bye, Obst.
Hey, nice stream and everything, but my mom says I have to leave. Bye.
Well, if mom says, who are you to say otherwise? Thank you so much for the biddies, and for being Obst, and for 16 months of Obst. Have a good one today, gamer. What's on the docket for tonight, Mr. Obst Kainasai? But yeah, thanks for the shout out. Follow Obst. What a legend. Animal Crossing. Oh, Yahoo! I love that game, actually. A lot of people don't know that about me. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. A fanatic, even. Well, maybe fanatic is taking things a little too far, but I'd like to dream. But I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's cozy as all get out. I'll see you around. Hopefully when I'm world record holder for this game, but I'm gonna have to pick up the pace quite a bit if we want that to be certain. But I think we can do it. I think we got it. I always go that way accidentally. If we can one cycle these. Come on, come on. Yeah. I didn't realize if I left my mouth open while wiggling, it would cause that sound to come out. Anyway, yeah, the hitboxes are weird. Take your time. Like on speedrun or nothing. That's weird. I didn't know that those died in literally one sword swing. Like playing a game called Sinius, or is it Deadly Premonition? Gosh. You'd be lucky if it was Sinius. Yep. Ah. I'm starting to think it might not even be worth it. I don't need to mash that hard. It's just fun to me. There we go. Oh, we do have to heal. Arg. Grumpy. Hungies. Okay, now we're fine. We got one more, and then we're free. I hope. I pray. I want to get another one cycle like I did last run. It looks so cool. Maybe I shouldn't go for it now. I'm like a little bit late. And regrettably, being a little bit late means we get hit. Which means we lose like 5 or 6 seconds. Which then turns into 10 seconds when she's debating whether or not she wants to swoop down and get us. Oh god, that clip, I'm scared. Don't be another one. Stay in there. Okay, good. I'm glad she listened to me. Not a lot of zombies in this game do that, but that one's special. That one's special. Alrighty. Nice. So. Where are we dropping? We're gonna drop a cool like $700 for another sword. That'll be nice. Buy some more auto bullets for our auto gun. And then skedaddle. Get out of here. But before doing that, we're gonna save. Because this game is held together by nothing more than scotch tape and dreams. I love padlock doors. Not as much as I love shooting them. Twice. Just to prove a point. There's another one right here too. I'm glad I remember that one. I think I forgot one of those two on the other run. I'm doing great. Wow, say that to the 14 minutes that we're ahead by. Oh, we're still ahead by a lot. Time for doggy. Is this the first Willy sequence? Gosh, my phrasing is horrendous today. This might be the first, like... Ma'am? Oh, why are you so hungry all the time? What's wrong with you? Luckily, we have 8 lollipops to dig into. Oh my god. You are just the biggest baby, York. When we get below a certain threshold for hunger, we start to lose health. When we get to a certain threshold for health, we start to limp. Which is one might assume is not super speedy. Although as far as like, I guess slowed movement goes, it's not that much slower. It is noticeable though over the entire playthrough. Oh, now he's stinky too. Well, All great causes require great sacrifice. Hi, puppy. I don't know if there's a way to speed this section up. I don't know if I would if I could. I like following Willy. He's a good boy. He likes when I do my little spin tricks. I hope. I guess I've never really asked him his opinion on it, but I assume he enjoys it. But if there's a way to prevent him from sitting, that'd be immaculate. But we're so close to the end of this. All we gotta do is enter in a passcode, slide a few doors, and hey, we're home free, baby. We're home free. And we're on to the part of the speedrun that I have less experience with, but also a greater amount of fondness for. Probably because I have less experience with it. It still has a bit of novelty for me. Which is good for entertainment's sake, but bad for getting a super quick time. Oh, we don't have to punch in the code this time. That's nice. Stand here, and then we stand in front of 2 more doors, and we're home free. Yoop, yoop, yoop. But this is a nice section to give you a chance to catch your breath, especially after all those combat sequences. Yuck. Gosh, we're still ahead by so much, but dang, that crash set us back so far. That's the main reason why I don't think I'd ever really speedrun this game. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Willy. You lost me. That's my bad, doggy. I shouldn't have been so assumptuous. Go, go, go. Thank you. But the fact this game crashes so frequently is the main reason why I don't see myself speedrunning this game for a huge amount of time.
I've just been here.
If the game didn't crash, I don't know. All right, still ahead by 11 minutes. We're not on the world record pace anymore, but that's okay. I don't remember if we have any more huge time losses that we can make up for in the future run, but either way, I'd be surprised if we didn't PB at least, unless the game crashed again. But fingers crossed that it doesn't happen. What we got to look forward to next? Oh. Oh my god, is this one? This chapter cracks me up. I love this chapter. It's so funny to me because I think it's done. I want to say this is a chapter that's less than a minute in length. If we say no to going out for a drink with George, which we do, it saves time. By a large amount too. Oh, but no, maybe not, maybe not. I might be wrong actually. There's this sequence. That's right. A little questionnaire.
Diane was still alive. This
But after
suggests
that,
very
then we're
little
good.
Time had passed since the crime was committed,
And
which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near.
I'm looking at the split coming up, and it's looking pretty juicy.
There are 2 Zach.
Yee-hoo! You took the words right out of my mouth, gamer. Right out of my mouth.
Casey. We followed Willie.
Look at that smile.
To him.
What a little gentleman.
Cason's
Too bad he's a murderer, but well, we all have our own flaws.
That's it.
Why compare them, you know?
Passing by. Nick was wearing
I'm not the
boots.
biggest fan of vegetables. Cason's a murderer.
Likely that Diane
Potato,
met with Nick
potato.
in her room.
They're going to world record. It's like make you feel pressured or stressed. Hey,
But
I
they
appreciate that vouch for
eventually decided to
confidence.
stop drinking to make up. However,
I think it's still a possibility. I love this picture of York. He just looks so perplexed, and yet so determined to figure out what the answer to the question is. My man. Now we get a little visit from Emily, who is in a really cute dress, might I add. I like that dress. It's a pretty one. Regrettably, we are not in our fancy raincoat pinstripe suit that we were last run, but, well. It does lose us a few seconds of time to buy it from Polly and then put it on. Though I'm definitely a rascal, and I would definitely say that it's worthwhile to do so. Just for the style points. World record pace. I like that emote. I thought that emote said world peace at first, and I was like, you know what? I like that too. Let's go for world peace. We're on world peace record. All right, save complete. World peace pog. We got any world peacers in chat? Oh no! I've already told everyone I know that I'm a friend with the world record holder. Don't let us down. Oh, I don't want to make you a liar. I'll do my best. Don't worry. Not for Anna, but for you. You're getting a little bit peckish.
I do.
You should get some grub. If you can. I don't know if you're at work right now. Yes, we are friends. Thank God Meehan here. Phew. There's Polythy. Do we have full grub? Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna do something a little goofy.
Hi.
Some of the kids in the playground may mock me for this, but hey, so be it. I want to make sure that we don't fall victim to sleepiness or hunger. We're gonna get not just one, not just two, but 2 cherry pies. And then we're gonna skedaddle all the way over. I think we're gonna skedaddle all the way over to, I think it's Harry's mansion. Bless me, Han. Save me from the embarrassment, honestly. You're off today? Oh, nice. Got you. Well, lucky us. And lucky you.
Ugh, I wasn't.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry?
Oh, well, my bad. I thought she was in the car with us. In that case, we're gonna go radio over to the milk barn and then drive the rest of the way there. Young Age have always been my top 5 sister duos. Honestly, I'm still geeking out that they retweeted Meehan. Welcome back to the land of the wake, Thazen. How'd you sleep? How was the snooze? That's Georgie's truck, so I don't think we can actually take it. I think he's very particular about who drives his truck. And I don't blame him for that. Not one bit. Even if he is a Moira. But this ain't that long of a drive. It starts out pretty formidable. It's like 4,000 or something. But 2,000 yards, that's like, what? Hop, skip, and a jump, basically. You think you're geeking out? Are you still freaking out over it? I wouldn't blame you.
Ended up with the 3rd victim. That
Not one bit.
night I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life.
On bed mode, huh?
It's a real
I'll see you
mess.
soon then, Thazen. Godspeed.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh,
I'm so glad this game doesn't have any speed limits.
Do you? It was in my late teens.
I don't know why I even thought about that,
We used
but
to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock.
I guess I'm thinking of ways to actively make this game worse.
You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like the Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked. But
Alright,
for
we should be
some reason,
fine.
neither of us
I'm trying to
listened
closely
Sex
monitor
Pistols.
how much stamina we have left.
Wonder why that was.
I want to finish as close to full meter as possible. That way we get the most boosts for our drive. Look at that rainbow split. So pretty. So safe. I love this sequence. Because devoid of context from the cutscene, it's just so funny to me. You just walk into a room, there's a guy there. He just presses a simple key on the piano. The room shifts, and that's it. No words are exchanged. No words need to be exchanged. We need to get some umbrellas now. We're gonna go into 3 different rooms, get 3 different umbrellas, do a cheeky puzzle, and then finally get to the bottom of who this mysterious capitalist Harry Stewart really is. We're staying like 2 weeks, I'm actually feeling like I'm taking the day off. Aw, nice. I'm happy to hear that. Definitely a good thing. Here it is. My favorite part, the piano is the best. Snapple, I'm so glad we had the similar opinions here. So glad. Aww. Take a shot each time I accidentally pause right there. Actually, don't do that. I don't want to be responsible for anybody's death. It's a masterpiece cutscene. Oscar worthy. At the bare minimum, honestly. Actual food. Nice. What food did he get? The run's doing okay. Hasn't gotten any worse. Whoa, nice close-up. And hey, we saved like 2 minutes there somehow. I don't know how, but hey. No use complaining. We just gotta make up about 2 more minutes and we're back on world record pace, baby. Hmm. 4:18:43, huh? If we subtract 16 minutes, that's 4:02:43, which is still a minute higher than the world record. So we're gonna go teleport to Milky Barn, where the players play. And we're gonna drive over to the cemetery. I'm still not good at this part. It's not a huge time loss. It's quite literally maybe 5 or 6 seconds, unless things go horribly wrong, but it doesn't feel too good going into a section that you know you haven't done enough practice for. You got some fried eggs? Yum yum. Did you bring any back to share with me? Please. Oh my god, my heart dropped. For whatever reason, I was still in the car chase sequence with Nick kind of mode, where anytime I hear my sirens go off, I immediately think, oh god, what have I done? We're fine though. We can be as loud and noisy as we want. We can be a boisterous boy. And no one could say anything else against that. You want a crispy egg? You messed up. I like my fried eggs crispy. Burnt even. I'm a big fan of ash consumption. It's one of my quirks. I think we should be good to use the sirens the rest of the way there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. In an ideal world, this cutscene will put us right back to... No. Okay. Well, this ain't an ideal world, I guess. I was hoping that we'd be back at 0 stamina use, but, well, what can you do? All right. Amazing. Amazing. Move past you. Ooh. What? What? Hey. Let me control. What? Oh, they have shotguns. Okay. I was about to lose it. Oh my god. I was so confused. I was about to ask, do these barricades just explode sometimes if you take too long? Oh my god. Prefer them real runny. Oh my. Is that what Andrew's Ewan? Oh, no worries, Thason. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep.
Let's get back to
No shame in that. Not one bit. Do not worry.
But you know about these seeds.
Even if we get world record,
They were
I think
right
this
here
won't be the
under my
last time we
nose.
speedrun this game on stream anyways.
It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Could say that again. My egg isn't as hard as a rock. It isn't worth it. I don't know if I'd subscribe to that belief, but I'm glad he said that. Someone has to. Now we're gonna make our way back to Harry's mansion. Swoosh our way over to the loading screen. Oh, not this. I meant like the little teleport portal. That is around every location we gotta go to for whatever reason. Back again. Ready for round 2. We're losing time. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I keep on saving. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. You can't make me stop. I won't. Yes! Yes! Love this part. Gonna make some food real quick. Sounds good. Should only take like 30 minutes. No worries. Take your time. I'll hold down the fort. And Meehan's here too. And other people. Gonna run every day of the week? I think yes. Hoo-wee. Well, that would be an interesting predicament. I'm not fully opposed. Though I am opposed to this sequence. Alright, 26, 23, 14. Those are my favorite lottery tickets. Or lottery numbers. That's the numbers where we gotta put all of these statues to. Did I scare Andrew off with my food heresy? Probably. Probably. Alas. Piano is a bop. Ain't it though? God. Iconic. What? What are you doing? I don't know the optimal way to do this. I feel like this way, the way that we're doing it, is good enough. This is now the optimal way of doing it. How goes it? It's going okay. We're still ahead by a powerful amount. We were ahead by 36 minutes at one point, though, and then the game crashed, and haven't really recovered since, but what can you do? How you doing, Zoop? What's going on in your world these days? How's over, man? I guess I'm pushing this one to 14. Nope, pushing it to 23 because it's already there. Oopsies. Did not mean to do that. But hey, if it works, it works. I am pretty good. Wish I was overmanning. What you doing now, then? Don't tell me you also bought this game and are currently speedrunning it. And I will keep repeating it until it happens. Even though I don't actually want you to do that, because I don't think you'd enjoy this game too much. But maybe. Actually, I don't know. It is pretty cutscene heavy, but not a lot of dialogue they had to read. And the cutscenes are an absolute blast. Alright, left. Right? Ah, oh, I always mix it up. I thought we had to go left. Well, I'm glad I checked regardless. I'm glad I checked. You're making a speedrun overlay. What? That's awesome. Yup. Ah. That split's weird. I think last run, what I did, I think I messed up my splits really early in the run, and it made all the other splits just incorrect. Oh well. I'm curious to see where we're gonna make up all the time, if we do. Right now we're gonna teleport over to the sheriff's office. I don't remember why, but I just know we do it. There we go. I want to make some coffee soon, but I don't know. It is almost like 10, well, it's 9:20 at night for me. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on the Discord, but I've said it at least once during one of these streams recently. I'm thinking about changing my stream schedule and starting a little bit later. Well, not a little bit. Ultimately, like a lot of bit later. For a myriad of reasons. But maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We've been starting at 2 p.m. EST for quite some time, and I do enjoy that. Makes it easy to remember when I start, but the concept of starting later is so nice. It gave me the ability to hang out in streams I normally don't get to, but mostly it's because right now my girlfriend's in China. There's a 13-hour time difference between the two of us. Right now, usually what happens is I wake up, she's asleep. When she wakes up, I'm streaming. And so we don't get to talk too much during the day. But if I started later, well, everything would change. So maybe we'll try a later start date tomorrow and see how it feels. Ideally, I would love to start at 6 p.m. EST, which is just so late. So very late. But I don't know. I'm curious what y'all think. To be truthful, I'm always really hesitant to change anything about my stream schedule because I know a lot of people get used to me starting at the same time every day. And when I change that up, it messes y'all up. Now I want to do that. Am I saying my girlfriend goes to another country? I guess? She currently does. She's an English professor. She's kind of killing it over there. She's making a big splash. Start whenever. Well, Soup says I'm good, then I'm good. This is a really quick part of the game. Like, we're done. Start now. All right, stream number 2. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Let me drink some Schwada. After this. Maybe I should do it during the loading sequences. Oh well, I missed it. Like, look how much time we're losing between all these splits. It's not that we're actually losing time. I just split incorrectly. Which is cool because that adds a little element of mystery to the speedrun. Because now we have no clue how much time we are ahead or behind by. Not in a meaningful way, at least. I literally cannot believe it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. This is a part where we could save a good chunk of time if we're lucky. And if I'm good with my timing. But I said it last run, I love the fishing in this game. It's so comfy. Mostly because of the song playing, but I also enjoy the roulette. Mostly casually. And his speedrun, it's a little nerve-wracking. I haven't missed it yet, though. Granted, this is from a sample size of 2. Because usually I had to restart the run before we get to this part. All right, 15 minutes. Like I said, these splits are meaningless. Round of applause for previous Squiddsey from like 4 hours ago. Messing up in a big way and just leaving current Squiddsey in a state of not knowing. Which is when I usually thrive. So now we're gonna go to Harry's mansion. There we go. This chapter can be a bit confusing. my gosh, there it is. But like this entire place, this mansion could be super confusing. Although I feel like one could make the same claim for really any of the like kind of dungeons in this game. They're all kind of confusing. Also, you know what? I'm gonna close it and open it now. And that's to hopefully minimize the chance of a crash in the future. We do lose like a minute here, but considering how long or how much time we can lose if the game does crash, I feel like it's a worthy sacrifice. There we go. I don't know if I've mentioned this in this run, but something that I actually did not remember was that the loading times in the PS3 version of this game are a lot longer than the Switch version. Which in a casual playthrough is like kind of annoying, but in a speedrun, like doubly so. So that's one benefit of playing this version. I genuinely do not remember what is put in the game. Oh, we didn't get the choice meat, but I don't think we need it actually, so we're just gonna skip out on it. I don't remember what the director's cut of this game adds in that is not present in the base one. I assume it's not a huge amount considering I don't remember, but well, you never know. Oh, we have to go in the middle. Woo! Look at that dodge! Alright, and you're dead. Alright. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. Go me. I'd give myself a pat on the back. So go left, and then after the next statue room, we go right. Alright, so it's actually right, left, right. Oh, hey. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I guess anytime you pass by that area, the glass breaks. I never noticed that the actual glass on the window doesn't break though, so there's just like more glass in the hallway. I love that. I love this game. What a masterpiece. What a padlock door. That won't keep me out though. Another one. Ah, but I'm tired of these statue rooms. Alright, where's the next goon? You haven't made food yet? What have you been doing? Oh, Andrew. What are we gonna do with you, gamer? What are we gonna do with you? Make you lunch? Din-dins even? If I could, I would, bro. Someone banned me. No! Never! And you cannot make me. Maybe I should just finish out the run with his voice. Maybe not. I don't know if I mentioned this too often, but anytime I do like the Kermit voice, it does make me nauseous if I do it longer than like 1 or 2 sentences, which I think is hilarious. I love that that voice specifically does like toxic damage to me. Oh, there we go. The command actually works. Nice. All right, and that's that section done.
So you've got to...
We're on good pace still. I assume. It's not a pretty rainbow color, but it's still cool all the same. I am gonna change that though. I don't like how even like when we're 15 minutes ahead, I don't like that washed out blue color. It looks so boring. Like, it takes away all the hype I get from being ahead. For shame. For shame. So what do we have next? What do we have to look forward to here? Y'all, we're in chapter 19. That is still just leaving me absolutely befuddled. Ah, it's this section. I see. Y'all need to make some coffee, get a snack or two. Now's the best time to do so, because this is about 2.5 minutes of driving. Pure, unadulterated car action. There's nothing else in the world I would rather do right now. Which isn't an actual lie. I do enjoy the driving. Once you get a handle for it, it's not horrendous. Until you do get a handle for it, though, it is pretty horrendous. It's so easy just to, like, drift too hard and just completely do a full rollover. Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. I don't remember how many more driving sections we had to do in this game, but I don't think there's a lot. But we're making our way to Thomas's apartment, where it all began. Or something. This is a rather short chapter. Or really, it would be, if not for this long driving sequence, and then the sequence directly afterward. But that's what makes it so enjoyable, right? I do like the sequence after we go to the apartment, though, when we're chasing around like the ghost girl. I think it's really fun. Well, not fun, but it's just really weird, and I like that. If I didn't like weird things, I would not like this game at all. Let me get that out right now. Oh, gosh. My wrists are starting to cramp. Probably means I'm holding the controller in a weird way, as I am known to do. We're gonna go this way. I did mess up my driving on this sequence last run, and I don't know why I remember that so specifically, but hey, here we are. Score 1 for Squidsy's weirdly specific selective memory. Oh God. We're closing in. Woo-wee. It's kind of weird. I enjoy the driving sequences when we're not driving in a straight line. Which I would assume is kind of weird to say, considering if you're driving a straightaway, you don't have to do anything. But that's why I don't enjoy it as much. Especially now, considering we're 7 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I want to do things with my controller. I don't want to just like stand here, mouth agape, slack-jawed, and starry-eyed or something. Wait, starry-eyed a good thing? All the same. All irrelevant, considering that we're almost there. Alright, we're good. Yup. Ah, oh my God, that was close. We almost like turned over there. Yeesh. I looked over at the next split, and I'm gonna remain speechless. We're just not gonna talk about the timer no more. But in like 5 minutes,
Too much noise.
It'll be a tasty split. Nice. I like that smile too. York's has a very good smile in my opinion. It straddles the line perfectly between like really creepy and really genuine, in a way that not many other smiles have before, at least not from what I've seen. And I'd like to say that I've seen my fair share of smiles. And we're done with this section. Almost. Just gotta skip a few of these cutscenes. Oh. I didn't know he split there. Well, dang, that's 30 minutes, baby. As always, that means nothing, but it looks really nice, don't it? Looks real pretty. I think going rainbow on the personal best was a really good decision on my end. I want to make more coffee. I just don't know when I can do that. Ugh.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
And I feel like I said that exact statement like 30 minutes ago, which is cause for worry because I'm running out of time to make coffee here.
Going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Nice. We can't skip this, but why would we? There's only a handful of unskippable cutscenes in this game, and we need to savor them when we get them. Huh. I don't know if there's anything that the zombies can drop when we run them over that's worth us stopping, getting out, and picking it up. I assume there's not. It is an interesting thing to think about, though. Well, I like to think it's interesting. I don't think anyone here would agree with me on that, but that's the reason that I'm speedrunning and y'all are just watching. Oh, nice. We didn't have to turn off the sirens once. Although now we have the... I always think that when we go through like a cutscene transition or something, our stamina's replenished, but that's almost never the case. Only for a select few cutscenes. Ah, well. It ain't the end of the world. It's just a minor inconvenience. Nothing more, nothing less. But this is a cool, what, 3-minute section? It gives us a good opportunity to listen to the entirety of the song, which usually doesn't happen. Usually when we hear songs in this game, they get completely shut off very shortly into it or skipped altogether. So I'm glad this one slipped through the cracks. It's a weird one. That's why I like it. My God, we are super stinky. So many stink flies. I don't think they have any effect whatsoever in the actual game. Although I have noticed that if we're driving in first person and we have a lot of stink flies, it can actually make it a little difficult to see where you're going. Because sometimes they can just like swarm in front of you, make it difficult to see. Love that band command so much. I do too. I wonder who added it. I love it more so when it actually is relevant, when Zoop's the one using it. It's like, perfection. Yeah, I don't know. Jury's out on that one. Could have been anyone who added that command. Truly. But I guess we'll never know. And I'm fine with that, honestly. I kind of wish we weren't on like really good pace right now, because then I could just get up and lose time making coffee and not feel really bad about it. You know what? I don't need coffee. Just a crutch. I'll supply my own coffee. FK in the coffee. That's the real strat. Yeah. Slip a little FK in there. Dab a little FK on that bad boy. Like IR coffee makes you get a better time? Ooh. Now that's something that I agree with. Can we do it? Yay! I think this cutscene does replenish our stamina. Stamina? Yeah, I said that. No, it doesn't. I lied. Yeah, I lied about that. So we're gonna do two things here. One, we're gonna put away items if we need to. Do we? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now we're gonna buy garbage. No, we're not. I'm gonna say I'm gonna buy stuff and then not buy it. What do we need to get? Magnum ammo. We could get a Magnum if we really want to. I don't know if it's worthwhile right now. All we would do is just replace the shotgun with it. I need to do some testing on whether or not it's faster to use a shotgun or a Magnum on the crawling shadows. All right, that should be good. Then we're gonna do a quick little safety save. It's a little detail that I don't think I've talked about. Every time you save in this game, unless it's a specific type of phone, then you have to pay $1. Because it's a payphone. But there are certain phones that are, I think they're green. I think the green ones you don't have to pay for. So if we have any extreme spendthrifts out there, do not worry. You can still nickel and dime your way to save a full $1. Even though every time you save, it gives you $15, so. I feel like either way you're coming up in the positives. Oh, we already got root beer. Well, cheeky. We don't have to worry about that. I don't know how I feel about this specific sequence. Oh my god, let's try and make coffee during this. Oh, no, not this. Oops! I thought this was a sequence where I had to hide in the closet. My bad. Imagine if I fully committed and just got up and made coffee. Thus losing everything. Everything we've been fighting for. We'd probably still be on really good pace, but I wouldn't be too happy about any of that. God, Raincoat Killer's so slow. Definitely not a speedrunner. Definitely not gonna make it. Alright, now we can jet. Nope, okay, alright. You say so, boss. I feel like that was a big enough. Oh my god, he's so close. Alright. Phew. Alright, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna try and make coffee here. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm just gonna remain standing so that I can get the coffee later. Because I think I can see the prompts pretty far away. So I'll just be awkwardly standing at the chair. I'll just sit down. Although I could use a nice break. That was a disaster. What happened? Welcome back, by the way. I'm making coffee. I don't know if you'd like some yourself, Sodbanks. Oh, I better hurry up. I'm running out of time. Post about in Discord. I don't think my ballot counted. Ooh, I love how confusing American politics are, especially when it comes to voting. By that I mean I hate it. Is that where you are? Go out to let them know? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a good idea. They made 2 mistakes through your process? What goons? If I was doing ballot work, I would just make no mistakes. That's how I'd handle it. But obviously they don't see eye to eye with me, so. Oh, coffee time. God, I'm so good. Watch me fail here as I'm putting on my headphones. I'm gonna wait. I know there's one more. Right? Or do you just throw in the towel? Oh, you just throw in the towel. That's cool. Wow, nice. I should recategorize this as coffee percentage.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
I'm so glad we were able to do that. Here's a fun QTE. Paradoxical, I know, but well, it ain't too shabby. It ain't too difficult, I meant. And we get a nice little finger wag. How could I be upset? How could I be upset at that? That just made my night. Heck, we might even do another speedrun. No, we won't. I would have to ask y'all to physically stop me if I try to do another speedrun after this one. That'd be too many speedruns in one day. I don't think I'm that far gone just yet. Oh my god. We're gonna... Ooh, what reach you have? Coffee sip. Nice. Frame perfect. Not that cutscene skip of my coffee drink. Oh, she's just vibing there. That's cool. I like when the zombies just kind of hang out. Like, they don't try and attack you. They're just hanging out, having a good time. Except for these stupid crawling shadows. All right, we're gonna not try and one cycle this goon. I don't think we can. I think it's too powerful. I say as I immediately try to one cycle it and immediately get hit. One swing and then dip. That's gonna be the strategy going forward. Oh, nice. They still only require 2 hits to kill? When does that change? Maybe next crawling shadow sequence. Not like this one, but like next chapter or 2. I think that's when they get a little beefier. Oh. No! Nice! That's even better than one cycling because of how consistent that could get. I hope. I had to back up there because I knew we were going to have it broke. And, pretty sure that... Okay. I guess I was too close for my shotgun pells to actually hit. Maybe I shot too quickly? I don't know. A lot of things can go wrong in these fights. I'm gonna heal real quick. First chicken sandwich in the oven. Yum, yum. How long is that one gonna take? All right, are you done? Yeah, she's gone. Luckily, though, we have a few more to take care of. I think it's just one more and then a few goons. So let's reload while they're both taking their sweet time dying. Oh, you're still alive. I don't know why I fired that shot. Are we too far? We might be too far. No, we're fine. I'm like timing that really safely. I'm not trying to get like the first shot possible. I want to make sure we shoot when she's vulnerable. Oh. Evasive maneuvers in my video game? Unheard of. Unheard of. Oh, man. All right. Safety save number 2. And there's also a good opportunity for us to restock on our swordies. Doesn't she know we're on world record pace? Honestly. The nerve. It's like she don't even care. It's like she wants to see me fail. But that can't be right. I don't think she's that mean-spirited. Did Peppy say do a barrel roll? And she did it. With flying colors, might I add. Flying colors. I wonder where the phrase flying colors actually came from. Are most colors not flying? Zoop! You'll DM it to me? Thank you. Appreciate that. Is it a flag? Oh, it might be. That would make sense. Your snap is private now. That sounds safe. Alright, I don't think it's worthwhile using the sword here. Like, it is I think it's a little bit quicker than using the submachine gun, but I don't think it's that different. Sorry that I'm holding in, like, oh my god, a barrage of hiccups here. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, I'm like, I'm in physical pain. Okay, I'm good now. Woo-wee. This game does weird, mystical things to my body. And not in like the really cool kind of gamer way, you know? Like the really uncool jock way, I guess. Here we go. We dip this way, and now we get into, I think, chase sequence? I reckon. Yeehaw! Buckle up, gamers. I'm probably not going to read chat for a little bit. Not because I can't, but because I just don't want to. I'm just joking. It's because I can't. There's 4 cutscenes, rather 4 quick time events that I had to make sure that I don't fail. And the buttons used for these are randomized. They aren't consistent. If they were consistent, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Fortunately, though, it seems like the buttons are always Y, B, or A. I've never seen X. I was waiting for that to be X just to prove me wrong. Wow, he is slacking. What a slowpoke. Oh my god. It's actually not good for him to be this slow. Can I go now? All right, York. You could just go left. There we go. He must have got chipped up. I wonder if that affects the quick time events. Like he just now got into the room. Oh my god. Are we gonna get through this without doing another one? Okay, there it is. That's so weird. I really have no clue what happens during those sequences and why sometimes the Raincoat Killer just pauses and gets stuck behind stuff. All right, I'm gonna get hit randomly soon. There it is. What can I say? I have ESPN. Also, that happens every time you're in the section. Only a few people get it. I think that's the best way to approach it. I still think I need to make a new Snapchat, but I'm a lazy lad. I'm a lazy lad. That smile! What a heartthrob. Nice. What a good door shot. Not a lot of games pull off a good door shot these days, but Deadly Premonition is a needle in the haystack. Nice! Believe it or not, that's a nice time save. That's like 5 or 10 seconds. And now he's just kind of stuck there, I guess. Need a new one because mine's almost 10 years old? Wait, Snapchat's over 10 years old? Is it really that old? There's no way. When did Snapchat first come out? 2011? Oh my god. What's that sound? We're 32 minutes ahead. My voice has never been higher. What the heck is going on? Welcome in, Sleepy Rose. Are you done with work today? We're about an hour away from finishing this. That's just factually not true. I've heard your voice very high. Thank you. Usually I don't get on mic though when I'm in that state. Anyway.
Dad? Dad?
You got any dadders in chat?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I gotta put that joke to rest. I saw someone say any smilers in chat once and I just went hog wild, I guess. This is a nice little break. I'm gonna use this as a moment to consume some caffeine. Which is the most gamer way of saying, come on, boy, or it'll be too late. Nice.
Dad?
This is literally the section.
Come on, boy.
There's basically two schools of thought on the meaning of this cutscene. The primary school of thought is, you know, physically and metaphorically, we're following in our father's footsteps. For those who have never seen this game played to completion before, York's dad is unfortunately put in a position where he has to murder his wife because Forrest Kaysen, the devil, the demon man himself, I almost said accidentally. It's not accidental. He very purposefully infects York's mom with like the red sapling, and it starts growing in her abdomen. It's really gross. Luckily, we skipped that cutscene, so we don't have to see it. But York's dad delivers a really meaningful quote, like, sometimes you gotta kill your wife or something. I forget. It's definitely not it. It's like really vague. I don't remember the terminology, though. Anyway, he's gone in 3, 2, 1. Dad skip? Nice. That just happens. You don't have to do anything. Please don't kill my wife. I wouldn't. I would never, bro. Can you have a switch friends list? I need to do that too sometime. I'm always really close to 400. But done a long time ago, I went to sleep for like 6-7 hours. Oh my. How are you feeling now? Oh, that's a trading card. I didn't pick it up because there's no point. But the trading cards are really interesting in this game. There's a trading card for most of the characters, and I have cute little PJs on. Anyway.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy. Or
Something weird though. Some of the collectible cards have spoilers for the game. And they're not like cards you find near the end of the game. They're cards you can find really early on. Really curious. The life of a streamer. I know. I wish there was an easier way of adding and deleting people on my Switch friends list. Dad? Dad? Come on, boy, or it'll be too late. That'll be like the new Marco Polo. Yeah! Dog, 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 dog. I love this one. You know, at first, I did not like this section. I thought it was way too long. And then after watching Rags? I need to figure out how to pronounce her name if I'm gonna keep on talking about her. After I watched her world record speedrun of this game and saw like how happy she was for these sections, I was like, you know what? I don't need to be upset that this is a 10-minute long sequence that I can't skip. I could just enjoy it for that. Especially considering it's a nice little break from doing stuff. Go through and delete the people I had back in 2017 while playing Splatoon 2. Regrettably, I had to do that, but for Smash players. And it's hard to remember who I met through Smash and who I've never seen since. Best section of the game, honestly. I love this song. I love how ill-fitting it is. I think this is a reference to some movie, but I don't watch too many movies, so I don't get it. I just appreciate it as itself. I'm gonna try not to talk too much so we can fully digest the lyrics here. Oh my god. Bro, you're see-through. I want to change that. I'm concerned. I feel like I'm forgetting sections of the speedrun because it seems like we're really close to the end, but I don't think that's true. We're still an hour away. Yeah. That's my jam. Oh. There we go. Back to the action. Usually I have stuff to say during these sequences, but I'm honestly just like done. I'm using this as an opportunity to rest my mind as much as humanly possible. Oh wait! Should I use the restroom? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. We've got time, don't worry. It's all good.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York, you'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare.
All right.
Emily.
Hey, everybody, I'm back.
York, I think I
and not a moment too soon. I am cutting it kind of close this time round. Thanks for the WB. Right back at you.
Tonight.
You have too many friends? Is that a rip emote? That's a cute one. Like a rejected track from Jet Set Radio. I could definitely see that. I could easily see that. Personally take the view that this is us talking our father in the woods as a hunter. I mean, even as a youth, I feel like York was definitely a predator. Definitely an apex predator. Probably feared on the playground too growing up. My Twitch stream is running early late. Oh yeah. We are over the 8-hour mark. How embarrassing. I'm not thinking about anything. I know it might look like I'm thinking about stuff, but there's not a thought in my head. Just out here. I'm thinking about the upcoming 3 boss fights that we had to look forward to, and I think we got this. Wait, I think early will be seeing into the future. God, I want to be early. I don't know. There's some things that I would love to be able to see the future for, but I don't think I'd ever want to know when I die. And I feel like if you have the ability to see into the future, you can't not know, right? Maybe I'm overthinking this, though. What is that? What is that arrow pointing to? Who are you, mysterious arrow? What is that? I'm so confused. I thought that might be pointing towards the racing minigame, but I don't think that's spawned in right now. Maybe it is, though. Maybe I'm just wrong. All right. 3 hours, 10 minutes. So what we had to do was take down Tommy Boy, hit up Georgie, take him down, go back to Forest Cason. In my mind, there's also that one long sequence where we're Renko Killer.
Which reminds me.
I'm thinking if things go perfectly, and I do mean perfectly, we might be 355, but if things go realistically, we're looking at a 4-hour mark.
Why does God test us so, I wonder?
Wonder how that would work. Like, I wonder I can't see what the weather would be like tomorrow. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you'd have to know. You'd have to. Unless it's a situation where you can't really control your ability to see into the future. And then I guess you get a free pass. You're off the hook, as it were. Go, go, go. Yeah, that's a good boy. They don't call him the goodest boy this side of the Mississippi for nothing. No one calls him that. Not a soul. But they should, because it's true. So I think we jaywalk? No? No jaywalking today? Ooh, I love that. Using the crosswalks like a good boy. What'd I say? What did I say? Well, rare for me to be wrong about anything. Especially not doggies. Ah! Trying to wake up? Hopefully this dog herding will put you in the most excited state you've ever been. Because it's doing that to me right now. As I'm slowly starting to fade. Nah, I got my cough. And my coffee. It's a good cup of joe. That's a lie. It's decidedly mediocre. But I've had worse. I've brewed worse. Oops. Got a little turned around there. Oh, puppy. There's so many of these little cutaway sequences. Refresh the Twitch page and I'm no longer running late. Welcome back. I wonder if I dropped frames back then. I don't see any frame loss on my side, but that don't mean I don't drop frames. Just might be on Twitch's end, I think. Maybe. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back to the current state of things. We've got a bag on our head, I believe. I need to hide the timer. Missed the pass? You were so much younger then. Ugh. We hadn't given up on our dreams just yet. The world still had that curious amount of mystery to it. Ah. To be 2 seconds younger. If only. If only. Alas, 'tis but a pipe dream. I really wish I could say that having the camera oriented in this fashion causes us to save a little bit of time by reducing lag. I don't think that's true though. But I'd still like to say it. I just like this camera angle. It's kind of actiony. It's like, oh god. There we go. God, we're just leaving Cason behind. We don't even need him. That is true. He also is kind of an evildoer, but he does have a really good doggy. So I feel like he's a more complex character than anyone else in this game. Uh-oh. Streamer made an oopsie. You know what's wild to think about? This sequence is actually way longer on a casual playthrough because there's little cutscenes that we skip quite a number of during this entire ordeal. I don't know how long this sequence is, but I think it's like twice the length when you watch the cutscenes, which isn't a bad thing, mind you, or mind me for that matter. Just kind of an interesting thing to think about. Deputy Willie! Aw. Found that people get to experience the lovely sequence, which I would just think was far too short. Well,
For some reason in the darkness,
you're right to
I
think
see
that.
Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And
Oh,
the
hey.
glimmer in her eyes when she
Dang, she looks hella dignified.
her blonde hair lit by the
Especially with the way she just teleports around.
dawn, eating steak,
The way she just eats air.
giving me directions in the car.
Regal.
Her face, I guess.
She's just popping a squat in midair.
Coffee shop.
I mean, why wouldn't you if you're a ghosty? Oh, hey, oh, bye.
Goddess in a tight dress.
All right,
Let's pray
enough of that.
become a real goddess.
It's like Emily running around over shooting zombies. Shooting zombies doesn't even have a dog. Honestly, though. Stop making all these valid points. People are going to get scared. It's weird when people are just 100% correct every single time they open their mouths. I think York is interested in Emily. I don't really see it, but... I entirely forgot that you can't actually outrun Willie. And if you do, Kaysen just like whistles for you to return. Just so prepared for you to world record. What if we get like 2 seconds off world record? That'd be still really amazing. That'd be a new PB, and plus, that would mean we still got really close even with like a 5-minute time loss from the crash. But one of the things, I mentioned this before, one of the things I really dislike about speedrunning this game is skipping the cutscenes. Which just sounds weird, I know, but we miss out on so much. So much good parts of this game are skipped. Does Implant World Record be tragic? All those wasted game saves. No! Hush, 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 hush. Don't say that. Unsay that, Raw. How could you? Using my safety against me. I thought I could trust. Never again. Never again shall I make that mistake. You're absolutely right, though. I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't feel bad if that was it. Don't be silly with me 1 second. Now there's the positivity I crave. That's what keeps me moving forward. Oh my god, let me be Emily. Oh, Timothy. Look at you in that nice little number.
Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York,
Unfixable.
no situation is reversible.
Oh, hey.
Didn't you know that?
Look at those soulful eyes.
Everything proceeds along a path.
Now that's the eyes of a gamer on world record
ordained by
pace.
fate.
Oh, okay, bye.
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door.
I hope it's you.
Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide.
Never noticed that tattoo on Thomas's shoulder.
Zach, what was...
All right, now for this part, the ascension begins. We do so much running. It's like just a full minute of just running past goons. I don't think we can run past this one here, though. I love to be wrong. I love to be wrong. But, like, legit. Hate to be right. Hate to be right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. These zombies are being really nice with their spawns. Sometimes they'll spawn just in the smack dab middle of the staircase, and so you can't really bamboozle them and juke them out. Whoop. Good example, good example. Thank you for proving me right. Okay. You want to die? I will deliver that. Free of charge, bud. But that's a joke. I will invoice you later. Swoosh past all these goons. And so begins the Timothy fight. I'm wrong all the time. It's not that great. Well, I guess that just goes to show you gotta mix it up every now and again. You can't be always right or always wrong. I like to have like an 80-20 ratio of wrong to right. That's how I swing things. It is up to personal preference.
You vicious swine. Take this. Dodge this.
Dodge this. Woo, nice. Ah, dang. I want to get it. Come on. Oh my god. We're so close to finishing this fight.
You pig. You're gonna die, Emily.
Alright, so we're done here. Fight complete. We just gotta wait for Thomas to die. He hasn't gotten the memo just yet. But he'll learn. There we go.
Zach, was that a gunshot? Nothing terrible.
Never been wrong. We'll never admit otherwise. Everything I ever said was true. Huh? Oh. Doggy! The true hero. The hero we needed all along. Hi, gamer. You are precious.
Hey, Willie.
You will save my life.
Are you here with your owner?
And now, we begin the march. That will ultimately culminate in us taking down Georgie.
Hey, you
Once and for all. Hopefully. Till the next speedrun. Split! Yup! 20 minutes, huh? Not even in my Discord! Yes! Andrew's coming alive! You'll love to see it. If we keep 20 minutes ahead, we got world record. We can only lose about 2 minutes from here on out. Well, it's really like 1 minute and 20 seconds, but I'm just not gonna suck. Or things with what the dog might be, and I don't know if it means that Willie decides York should live here. You know, I want to say there actually is some weird stuff going on with Willie that's actually canon. I want to say that's true. I don't remember if that is the case, though. Stop. He takes so long. All right. According to the word of God, I think he's Cason's handler. Yeah, exactly. For the red seed. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I ruined the space. It's okay. I'm used to it by now. I'm used to it. Not that that makes it any better, but it does make it sting a little bit less. It's like a slowed down version of like the Jack Frost hee-ho. Go in here. Press some buttons. We've been eagerly anticipating each cutscene. I just say you shouldn't get that enjoyment. I appreciate that consideration. A lot of people think that I should enjoy my cutscenes, but I don't know if that's exactly true. Who knows if we'll need coffee? Juke you out. Down we go. Tired I am becoming. But tired, I must not become fully. There we go. And we are gonna save up ahead. I don't know if I mentioned that already. We are gonna save because last time we got to this part, the game crashed. It might be surprising, but that actually does result in a bit of a time loss. And I'd rather lose about 4 seconds or 5 seconds, costing us the world record, than have to deal with another. Oh my god, that's right! That happened last run too. I forgot you had the whole day. Even eagerly chasing each cutscene. That's how you shouldn't get that enjoyment. I appreciate that. Oh wait, did I already say that verbatim? I hope so. I hope I'm just repeating myself now. Alright, this part was really sloppy. Alright, we're gonna get hit soon. Yeep! I want to keep this sword. So we're gonna use this. Alright, avoid that hit. Turn around, avoid that hit. And that should be done. And it was! Alright, let's just hope we don't get another crash. You're talking about Zoop doesn't know the Brady Bunch? Is that surprising? I don't even know the Brady Bunch. I mean, I've seen it, but like, I don't think it's worthwhile to watch in this day and age. Unless you're a big fan of 50 sitcoms, in which case, knock yourself out. Enjoy my sentences being read out loud. Feel free to read them out a third time. I know you've been eagerly anticipating each cutscene, but I say you shouldn't get that enjoyment. You know, I'm glad you said that. 3 times, in fact. But, can we talk about how Squid doesn't know the Brady Bunch? Go for it. Make my day, why don't you? Let's have that conversation. All right, I'm here for it. I'm not gonna split yet. I'm gonna split when we get the save off. Don't crash. I said please don't crash. I said the please word so you cannot crash. Hey, King's online. Hog. Whap. Rainbow colors. Wow. We're on a good pace. We're 28 minutes ahead? Hoo-wee! Someone call local law enforcement. Streamer's out of his mind. Streamer's out of control. Streamer has very inconsistent and inaccurate splits, which may suggest that we're way ahead of time when maybe we aren't, but I think we are still pretty good time-wise. Said sure, Jan. Zoop said, is that a Friends reference? That's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny, but it just strikes me as funny. Do you know it's because he doesn't know the Brady Bunch? Well, hold it over my head, why don't you? Hello? Brody. How you doing? What's good, gamer? Welcome to the beginning of the end. And by that I mean the beginning of my triumphant victory over video game. How you doing? Good, but also sad. Why? I'm sorry to hear, though. I hope my speedrunning prowess can help cheer you up. Just finished Anohana? Oh wait, what's that? I think I've heard of it. Is that one of them there animes? That was aggressively southern. I'll try my best not to replicate that in the future. Sorry, gamers. Y'all deserve better from me. There we go. I wasted a lot of ammo there, but hey, it's an anime. What's it about? If you don't mind my prying questions. I've wanted to watch an anime recently. I just, well, no, that's not true. I know exactly what I want to watch. I want to watch Higurashi, but, oh crap. Did we get tossed around? We go this way? Oh wait. Streamer's a bit lost. Streamer picked correctly. Streamer's the smartest guy in the world. Mensa wishes they would get Streamer in the club. Why am I calling myself Streamer? Is this the mind of a Twitch streamer 9 hours into a playthrough? Is it like spoilers if you talk about the plot too much? Or is it just like kind of an anime about sensitive stuff? Either way, happy to see you. Oh, what's up? Just go watch it? Okay. I guess I'll watch it then. Is it really short? You literally told me to watch it? What? 12 episodes. Good. I like that number. A nice number. And on Netflix? Okay. In that case, maybe I will. Higurashi wishes it was on Netflix. As do I. Oh, we're dead. This is time lapse. Gonna answer, but like, oh, it's 11. Wow. In that case, I'm out. I'm 12 episodes or nothing. Hey, I'm tasty. Don't you want me? Crawling shadows want me. Fish fear me. I want you to die really quickly. Not in a mean-spirited way, but in a bit of a gamer way. What long arms you have, ma'am? No! We were so close to doing that without having to wait for the cycle. But that was really good. I sound like I'm a school teacher, like praising a kid. Oh, what does this run become? Who am I anymore? Just a shell of my former being. Or something cool like that. Tired of stealing women trying to claw me? God. Classic gamer struggle. We've all been there, haven't we? And greater than me running back June 2019? Wow. That's really far back. Ow. Hey, Doe. Hey, bro. That cheeky reload off. Oh my god, they're so fast. They just zoom. The second those goons touch fire, they go so quickly. Swish your sword. Stealing one with his claw, you'll get there one day. You'll get there. You just gotta frequent the same places I do, such as really dank and kind of hellish looking hallways. Bonus points if you're in a really small town in like Washington, for example. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna say what I thought was cool. Y'all just had to assume or figure out through context clues. It was a little axe throw that destroyed the crate that I wasn't able to shoot up. That's what I thought was kind of cool. All right, sorry to spoil it. I know some people were gonna have a good old time guessing around, but well, I wanted to spoil things just once. Indulge me this one time, please. What if we just shoot the killer? I don't think that would work. What about England instead of Washington? No. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Nah, that'd probably be fine too. I think this game would make a splash across the pond, or rather, if it was set in like the UK or something. Oh, we are die. Let me make sure we don't do the die. It's like Mountain Dew, but like tie-dye version, I guess. Do the die. All right, are we gonna luck out, or are we gonna get exploded? I think we just dodged the explosion. So I'm now realizing what caused that. My reactions are so slow right now. I'm getting genuinely nervous for the upcoming QTEs. Oh well, I'll be fine. Miley Cyrus the Kind. I don't have enough neurons right now to string together a comprehensible joke. So there's the punchline. You can kind of like work backwards there and maybe reverse engineer a joke out of that. I think that's how I'm going to approach humor going forward. Start with the punchline. Let y'all figure out the details. It's kind of like a choose your own joke type of approach to the thing. England doesn't really exist. It's a lie by the Australians. That's how we had our true origins. You know, I've always thought that y'all were just like kind of joking about the UK existing, but here we are. Never did I actually think I was right. All right. I'm gonna put away the sword, and that way we can take out the Magnum. So this is a beast of a gun. I'm also gonna reload, get a lot of ammo. This might be the last time we can hit up the toolbox without losing big time. That's not true. I just remembered we have a toolbox right before the final fight, but I want to make sure we're good before that. So we're gonna spend all of our money on these Magnum bullets, which are really pricey, super pricey. There we go. Luckily, I have enough to overflow. Cause I'm fake, aw. I'm just fooling. Of course the UK's real. Australia, though. I don't know. The jury's still out. Have I saved? I hope so. That would be double up than time lost by saving twice. Alrighty. Oh my god, no! Oh, he's so close! Ah, creep. Ah, this fight's going awful. Horrendous, even. Hey, goon. Ow. I want to be the chosen one. That's... What? What? I hit that! You can't say I didn't. What? If I made a game, I would make functioning hurt boxes, but that's just me. Oh. That's right. I was like, what? I know there's a cutscene. I was a little quick on the draw there, though. All right, time for part 2. More of the same. Woo-wee! Oh! Oh crap, we gotta reload. We actually did not reload. I thought if we animation canceled, it did reload, but I guess not. I guess I was wrong on that. Alright, this should be good. Perfect, and then we'll switch over to the SMG, which is gonna make this section way easier. There we go. All right, that wasn't too bad. Switch controls feel anyway. I'm used to shooting on PC. Sounds kind of cringe. It's not bad. It's not bad. Wait, did I split already? Now I splitted. Okie dokie. All right, we're still on good pace. Good pace. Being shot repeatedly is one weakness, honestly. That fight is really annoying, though, in my opinion. Even casually, it's frustrating. How do our records times compare? So I was surprised. I don't know why I thought that they were extremely different. I think the difference is less than 10 minutes. So it's not ginormous. And some of that is due to how... I want to say it's partially due to how much faster the load times are on this version, but not entirely, not entirely. I don't want to, like, downplay the prowess of the current world record holder for the Switch version. Because I watched her run all the way through. It's like super solid. Very few mistakes. And I can't really say the same for this current run. Although, who knows what's gonna happen. Run, child, run. Don't have to tell me twice. Better say nice things for when they watch yours? Aw. I mean, I'd never just, like, say mean things about somebody that I don't know. Not the old lady part. Why'd I come back from lurk to that? Have you considered that maybe this is what you actually really wanted? You just didn't know it? Also, welcome back. We're, like, 20 minutes from ending, I think. I feel like I did a little, like, eye roll there, but I did not mean to if I did. You've done, like, 4 runs. I've done 2. I've done 2. These just last forever. Which I love, don't get me wrong. Please never assume that I don't love this game to pieces. Y'all ready for some drivies? Yeah, me too. Let's get out of here. 4 runs. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, today is just, it's going well. It's going well. I'm really happy we didn't reset last run. Because, anyway, you're good? Okay, moving on. Was that the first rollover of the run? Is he the first or the second? I've been really good on driving if that's the first rollover.
I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day.
Streamer's got a tongue and it's not caring about who knows, who sees it. Usually when I stick my tongue out and deep in thought, or I got something tasty on my lips. Right now though, we're going this way. I still don't know if this is faster. I just like this route a little bit more. I'll be honest. It's nice and scenic. Plus, we don't have to do too many high-octane turns compared to the other route. Not like we have to do a huge amount of turns anyways. I just like to embellish. I like to be hyperbolic when the mood strikes me. Right now, we're motoring on over to Tommy's house. Oh, that's not true. I lied. We're going to Georgie's house. We're gonna find a really cool little red sapling. We gotta finish this game in less than 20 minutes. Can we do it? I don't know. I'm scared, truth be told. We'll find out soon enough. I think it's gonna come down to the wire. Which makes me extremely nervous, because my final fight, my Kaysen fight is very unpracticed. Animal Crossing island limit is 10. Oh god, why? I don't like that. What year is it? 2020? A 10 character limit? Yeesh. Although I don't think that'll impact me too much. Not to brag. I just don't have too many possible island names that are longer than 10 characters. Spam this face to keep world record pace. Please. A virus in chat. No, it's a good virus. It's a good virus. If Opes decided to give my computer malware, well, maybe he should be allowed to do that. Opes can spread little of malware as a threat. Oh, now that's a highlighted message. Wow. I wish there was a toggle option for making your message the same color as your username. Because it's really annoying having to do the \me each time you want to do it. I don't. Why? You're probably going to say that people are going to abuse it. But how are they going to abuse it? Putting colors? Beautiful colors in my chat? I love colors. Speaking of colors, Y'all got any favorites? I think right now I'm eternally betwixt. Now that's a word. Betwixt. I'm between like purple and pink as my fave. Although I've always been a green lad. I've always liked the color green quite a bit. It's a nice shade. A pretty hue. You have like holy black. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can make your username black. And then it just is completely unreadable in dark mode. Wow, doggy, bad. Rude! Don't you know I'm on world record pace? Excuse me. A nerve. Gosh, word gets out you're on world record pace and everybody just wants your autograph, I guess. Ah, well. And we're good. Come on. There we go. Please don't be mean to my doggy. He can topple cars if he wants to. Yeah, I would never disagree with that. That dog was fully in the right. It had the right of way, actually. That's so cool. So if you skip that cutscene, you can just face the wall. And that's not a huge time save, but it's a time save. I didn't know what caused that. I think it's from just skipping the cutscene. So what we have left in the run. I'm not gonna make this split just yet. How far from the end? Yeah, like 15. We have to do, I wanna say all that's remaining is the raincoat killer sequence and then the final fight. And then we're done skis. We're done-a-roos. I'm trying to, nice split. Thank you. I'm trying to think of the most cringeworthy words of affirmation here. Maybe not cringeworthy, maybe just like the most dadly. Hi. I always forget about this section. It's a cool one. It's not like forgettable. In my opinion, I think it's one of the most memorable scenes in the game. So I don't know why I always forget it. Probably because of how late it shows up in the game and the playthrough altogether. 14, because then we get world record. Aw. Yeah, go back to spam again. Ooh. When that Amazing Grace hits just right. Is that meme outdated? Did I make a meme faux pas just there? Pardon my age, gamers. I am 25 now. Have we beat old Raiden Code yet? I think we did, kinda. I think there's actually multiple rain-coded killers. There's kind of like a death cult in this town, much like any small town. We're on good pace. I should just keep doing that every 2 minutes. I'm on good pace. Oh God, we almost got. All right, here we go. What's up, Noodle Gang? Daniel! How are you doing tonight, gamer? Got any big plans in store? Right now, we're trying to get world record in this video game, but we'll see what happens. 4 hours, 1 minute, 34 seconds. We got this. Oh, my friend, you have lost your legs. Oh, no, never mind. They got the legs. They're just floating in midair. Will you sign my copy of the game? I will, Raw. I'm actually impressed with myself. Able to read that message even though most of it was obscured. Oh me. No plans, I'm just here. Being Danny. Gosh. I wish that was my plans. But you know what? I think I'm okay being myself too. Always a pleasure to see you though. Could I get a shout out for Daniel? If that's at all too much to ask for, feel free to let me know, but it deserves all the same. I was hanging on Danny's stream recently. And by recently, I mean like last weekend, I want to say. Can we not? Wow, all right. Yeah. Follow Danny. Yeah, such a cozy atmosphere. And I know I say the word cozy, comfy way too much. More so than any person has any right to, but I ain't lying here, folks. Cozy times are in store. I'm kidding, think you'll love you. Oh, right back at you. Right back at you. But Danny, when are you gonna stream this game? The fans are asking. And by fans, I mean me only. I don't know. I do think that this is a game that maybe everyone should give a shot. I don't know if I would say that everyone should give it a shot to stream it, though. Mostly because of the audio issues that I know are really frustrating. Probably never. That's maybe for the best. This game is an acquired taste. Hey, Zoop. What are we hanging about? I'll also ask to validate the narrative. Now you're asking for far too much. I can never do the impossible. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Well, that's really mean. I take that joke back, even if it was a joke. I like the narrative of this game quite a bit. I don't play games for story too frequently, but this game is very much the exception when it comes to that rule. Is this Katamari music? Katamari wishes. Not to cause any strife between the already tense relationship between Katamari fans and Deadly Premonition fans, but
Zack, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force.
I'll control you with an unknown
Let's
force.
try not to hurt them if we can.
Wow, those aren't even rock textures. They're just like polygons. I left my oven on. What? Oh. Okay, I was scared the all caps text was like you freaking out over it. Get out there, gamer. Focus time, focus time. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Get out of here. Go! Fly! We should be fine. Alright, this is the final fight. It has 3 phases. Right now, we have to beat this in less than 10 minutes. Oh my god, we might actually get world record.
Zack, you have to decide for yourself.
Alright, should we kill her? Should we let her live? I'll let y'all decide.
With you no matter what you decide.
I don't care if this loses us time. I want chat to decide. I lied. Bye, Emily. I really don't like this. I don't like this scene too much. It's very impactful, though. Stood in line for 2 hours to vote. My legs are, oof. Hashtag noodle gang. I'm glad he went, though. I think Somfax also went out to vote today, too. I remember watching Mian stream this because I was so confused. Yeah, Mian also went through the ordeal of streaming this game, and bless him for it. Not all who attempt are able to survive it, but to those who are able to, I extend my most firm of handshakes. Whoop! I don't know if aiming for the head does more damage than not. Also, sorry if I go a little quiet here. This isn't the most intensive phase of the game. Of the boss fight, that is. Oh. Yike. But I might need to focus. I'm just hammering on that B button. Not a thought in my mind. Not a care in my world. Whoop. Oh. Well, whatever. I'm actually going to take a bit of a time lapse here and get some healing going. Oh, we're kind of low on heals. We should be fine, but it's important to keep in mind. This is actually very good foreshadowing for when I accidentally die. Come on. There we go. We're still on good pace. I need to dodge this. Nice. All right, so we're looking at one more cycle of this shenanigan, and then phase 2, which I hate, but we'll be fine up to there. Now we're good. Perfect. All right, cool. But yeah, we're really close. We're about like 5 minutes off if I play things right. What is IRC? Oh, if I recall correctly. Nice.
How far you can run.
My nipples are glowing. I'm sorry. It's late. My coffee's running out. Run, Squid, run! I got this. We're good. Mom, get the camera. Dad, get the second camera. This bit, love it. Hey, most people do. This is what the game is most often remembered for. Idiot. What a goon. If I was a huge, like, arachnid-looking piece of garbage chasing after a glowing nippled man, I just wouldn't fall off the staircase. Run, ho! I'm trying! I'm not remembering this phase. What are you doing? Not remember Deadly Premonition. Preach. This is where gameplay really peaked, honestly. No! YX. Ain't Deadly Premonition without this. Heck yeah. My nipples are glowing. Love that clip title. I feel so bad for anyone that has to watch this VOD. Are we still alive? In spirit. Wow, nice dodge, streamer. Thanks, streamer. We are so close. Ah! Congrats, thanks. I'd like to thank my family first off. Then I'd like to unthank my family, because this is all me, baby. Even that was on me. 4 hour, 1 minute. Ooh, we got it. Unless I butcher the final part of this fight, but... Okay. We're doing it. I hate this section because it always makes my shoulder ache quite a bit. Ugh. 1 minute, 32 seconds? I want this to be sub 4 hours. That's what I want. Same. Oh, Zach is what he's saying. It always sounds kind of like Sans to me. All right, cool. I'm gonna save right when we get in here. Not save. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Ah. We'll just take that. Oh my god. My aim. What is this pain? She said it. Hey, can you take damage? I know it's kind of rude to shoot a man in his doll, but I know. Oh, it does no damage. That's gamer speak for damage, for those not in the know. Also, it's not. I need to stop saying it. Watch this pain. Oh my god. Ooh, we might run out of magnum ammo, but if that does happen. Oh my god, hit the doll. I'm gonna scream. Woo! All right. What's this pain? Oh my god. What? If this section wasn't bad, it'd be good. Regrettably, though, it is kind of bad. Like, the hitbox is just so... What's the word I'm looking for? Inconsistent. Come on. Come on! Ooh! No! We actually can't take too much more damage. Pause! This might be really good or really bad timing. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jack or Squiddsey. Today we're speedrunning this game. We're really close to the world record, so I might not be able to look at chat, but welcome in. How was your stream? Could I get a shout out? Oh, Christ. No! We can't pause. Oh, we're done. We're basically done. Well, welcome in, everybody. I usually don't speedrun this game. Usually I play games that are really cute and cozy and sweet. I don't think we're gonna get world record. That sucks. We would have had it if we didn't have a crash. It all depends on this right here. But how was Kingdom Hearts? Which game were you doing today, Pause? I remember stopping by your stream on, oh my God, take your sweet time. What was I saying? World record, yeah, this game is not too hotly contested. Hit me! Oh wait, we need to have ammo in our gun. Oh, thank God we checked before. Are you stupid? I could teach you. I could run clinics on how to hit me. Free of charge. All right, cool. Yeah, we're not gonna get world record. So, what can you do? This fight is horrendous. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. Time doesn't stop at the end of the fight. I think it should, honestly, but it stops when we get to Disco Brian, thank you so much for the follow. It stops when we get to the hotel. All right, well, we got close. Regrettably, we did have a crash midway through. So if we didn't have a crash, oh my God, is Ra gonna be right? If we didn't do all those safety saves, would we have gotten world record? This is really close though. This is really close. Thanks a lot, Xfinity. For once, it wasn't their fault. Oh, but I'm so sorry if you answered already. Pause, what Kingdom Hearts game were you playing? I remember stopping by your stream when you were watching / playing Chain of Memories, I want to say. Want to see someone speedrun this in forever? This is my favorite game. Well, welcome in, my friend. Regrettably, you came right when we were finishing, but this is one of my favorites too. Well, that's not true. This is my all-time favorite. Regrettable that we had to skip all the beautiful cutscenes, but what can you do? Kingdom Hearts 2? Where'd you leave off at? Before Birth by Sleep? That was my favorite Cage game. Oh wait, which came out first? I don't remember. No ham. I'm full. There we go. All right. Time's gonna be right when we cross into the portal. So I should probably be on top of this timer here. And back to this, it's been a hot minute. Do you remember where we were at? 403. Mom, put away the camera. Hide the shame. Well, we came close. If not for that stupid crash, we would have been new world record holder, but that's okay. That just means we can do it again later. I'm actually not upset at all. This is a pretty good time. Should be very proud. Aw, shucks. Really is unfortunate, though. Wait, what are we doing? Just get a minute behind the record. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. We're enjoying it, Paw. Me too. I love Kingdom Hearts. I still think about playing Cage 3 to this very day. I still didn't finish a Proud Mode playthrough of it. I'm right at the end of it too, which is hilarious to me. Who are you people? You're very close, and that is good. Aw. Again! Oh my God. Last I looked, I thought the world record was 4 hours, 7 minutes. That's true, but not for the Switch version. The Switch version is like 4 hours, 1 minute, 31 seconds.
Tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Set by a streamer by the name of Raw, I want to say. All right, here we go. I wanted to end on this note. We can always explore this epic post game. We never stop the stream. It's so true. Do you figure out how you managed to save that 20 minutes near the start? Yeah, I think it's
What's that picture?
I think it was the cause of really bad splitting on my end. So we did actually save 20 minutes at the start. Because of the way that splits work. I just set the split for that specific chapter way too high of a time. But the upswing of things is that now the splits are accurate, and now they actually mean something again, which is perfect. Because earlier, the splits were really bad and didn't really tell us if we were saving time or not. There's no speedrun data for the director's cut?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just thinking
A
of a
director's
friend,
cut.
someone who was with me for a long time.
Bad crawler G, also had a dog knock you over. Oh yeah, that did happen.
Otherwise,
You're so close.
why
Ugh.
else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight.
We're not gonna try again
but he
tomorrow.
really was a good
Maybe we should, I don't
He's
know.
gone now, though. Gone away to a place
Because I want to make sure we finish Mother 3 this week. And
I'm sorry.
I want to make sure we do that actually before Friday.
He's a friend of yours. I'm sure
Because
he's getting
Pokemon
on
Mystery Dungeon's
just
coming out on
fine.
Friday.
you, Polly.
That's probably all we're going to do that Friday.
I think so too.
I do have 50k channel points. Wow. One day we'll get it. Yeah. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not even the next day. Maybe not even the day after that. And maybe not even the day after that. Or the day after that. I am buying time to figure out who we're going to raid. Or maybe not even the day after that. But one day. Maybe one day.